Father Dalton is on his way.
Yeah, sounds good.
You trying to do a southern accent? Wait, Armani.
No, you always say it that way.
Oh, okay. Well, Armani, can you do a southern accent?
I
Come
mean, I
on.
sorta kinda can do the southern drawl, but, you know,
Sounds kind of more
it's not
Midwestern.
very good.
You know, I like how you talk pretty slow on that there, right there. That there is, a southern drawl,
Well, I need some time to be able to enunciate my words correctly.
They like to say marinara, as in the marinara. So Dalton can't say specific, he says Pacific. And I was like, can you be more specific about this marinara? What's your marinara made out of Pacific Lee? Let me see my emails freaking
What did Dalton call himself in my Discord?
I don't know. Fuck, which one to chat at? Oh, is it the hangout? Is that it?
Okay, here we go. Bill, I'm gonna have to change your nickname.
I think it's Senpai Gryffindor in your Discord.
No, he changed to something because you're Slytherin and I don't have another senpai in here. Let's see.
Nice.
Did he leave the Discord?
He's still in yours.
Okay, let's see.
His name is still Senpai Gryffindor for me.
Did I not add him to this channel? You know, there's a high possibility that I didn't add him to the channel. Okay, here's what we'll do. Add members. There we go. Okay. Now he can see the channel. I guess I missed someone.
And poor Dalton, the fat kid got left behind again, just like dodgeball.
Yep. No Ohana here.
Yeah, he's just running to his computer right now.
Okay.
I know within 10 minutes it's gonna be pure chaos. Well, Senpai, we wouldn't be here if it weren't for you getting us arrested. Well, sorry, the cop looked like a bitch. Yes, let's see.
Jack it up.
Give me just a moment. I'm gonna mute up here for a second. Hey, so I'm doing a D&D session today. And I'm streaming it, so if you wanted to come by and watch chat for me, that'd be awesome. The other question is I can't find Death House. Which chapter should I be looking in?
Oh, you're on the digital?
Yeah.
So Death House is actually near the back of the book. If you're gonna start out that way.
Oh.
Yeah, it's near the back of the book, and then because technically it's a prequel.
Yeah, well, okay, so, essentially, I'm running Tyranny of Dragons, but the party managed to get themselves arrested, so I was like, well, I want to see what happens when I put a party at level 3 and put them in, and then get them to Greenest. So, originally I was going to do the first, mission in, Dragon Heist.
Right.
But, yeah, the party got arrested. So...
Okay.
So how they got arrested is they decided to attack a convoy of guards in Waterdeep.
Yeah, that was smart.
Very. So,
all the plans right out the gate. Got it.
Yeah, so instead, what we're going to do is I'm going to have the rogue, who was the only one who got away from the situation. I'm going to have him basically complete Finding Floon. And then once the party reconvenes and everything like that, they're going to have to pay a service to the city. And so Death House is going to be in Waterdeep, and then we're going to have them run through that to get to level 3.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Make sure to give Sampling Mound some extra hit points, though. That's just...
I'm Commander
That's
Shepard,
just my
and
own
this is my
2
favorite
cents
stream
on
on
that.
Twitch.
How many players do you have?
5.
5? Yeah, make sure he's got, like, W's.
Well, they're brand new. And you're supposed to enter, from what I understand, you enter Death House at level 1 and you exit at level 3, so...
They should be level 2 by the time they are facing Channeling Mound. Channeling Mound basically gets them to level 3. That's basically the level 3 experience, if you want to go off of that.
Yeah, well, I wasn't going to make them level 3 until after they got out of Death House, so they're going to be on par.
Yeah, so if you have to, I mean, adjust the hit points on the fly. And if you want, like, dex shipping forward.
Yeah.
Since I've run this one, like, 4 times.
Yeah, no, we'll see. Okay, perfect. Awesome, yeah. So if you want to stop by the chat, well, I'll be live.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll leave it up. I'm gonna try and get the Raptors and Dragon painted tonight, so...
Okay, sounds like a plan.
See if I can make my back hold out that long.
Well, thank you for helping me find it, because I was sitting there, like, I had gotten all the way through, Velaki, as far as, like, just scrolling through the book, and I'm like, where the hell is this? Because this is way, way before Velaki.
Yeah, no, it's clear in the back of the book. It's a complete excerpt. It'll have all your stats. Have you read through it yet?
So I know enough about it that I can read as I go.
Okay. I mean, Cliff Notes basically pay attention to traps and stuff like that. The Broom. I'm warning you of that one and the Banshee.
Oh, I know about the broom and the banshee. There's also
Banshee
knocking
can't
over the
kill him
statue.
in one hit. I'm just gonna say, the Banshee can kill him in one hit. Make sure that they get a diplomatic option or something.
Yeah.
if they're smart enough to take that.
Yeah.
Because that's the only little twist I do, because, yeah, we had one
Oh shit, I didn't mean my
cleric
stream.
flat out killed.
Senpai, you didn't hear jack shit.
Oh!
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna let you go before we spoil more.
Yep, gotcha.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Damn it. Good, you aren't listening. At all. Hello. It looks like we've got people up here, so we're just waiting on Web.
Citizen Bear.
Hero.
So, how's everyone today, man?
Fantabulous.
Sounds good.
Citizen Bear. Dalton, sing it. Or just die. Okay, cool.
Or just
In memory of Dalton, I will sing Titties of Beer. Titties and beer. Titties and beer. Titties and beer.
Titties and beer.
The Titties and Beer killed Dalton, but summoned Webbard.
Alrighty, is Sam planning on going live for this session?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck to get to my stupid sheet again.
Okay.
Where it does all this.
So I will turn on the timer.
They changed the way the sheet looks, or is it just me?
Pardon?
Can you see the sheet?
You see the sheet?
Can you feel the sheet? Don't you wish your boyfriend was hot like me?
No, I know, Antharis,
So guys,
essentially what ended up happening is I thought I had muted my Discord. So I muted Discord. I also thought I muted the stream, so I was cleared to kind of share what was going to be happening.
So guys,
I like the guys.
got information. There's a broom.
There's,
And then something about an ATV. I don't know.
something about an ATV.
I don't know. Isn't it like a Banshee at ATV or something? I don't know. I didn't get this far in Hogwarts.
This far.
The farthest I got was into your Chamber of Secrets, shoddy. No, but seriously, that's as far as I got in the Hogwarts.
Hey Ren, if you want to turn on the multi-stream timer.
Sorry, I had farm stuff to take care of him back.
Oh, did you have another goat?
No, I didn't have another goat.
Dalton, how old is your kids?
They're pretty good. I'm about to send them down there so they can buck the living shit out of you.
Oh, if you say them to me, I'm just gonna make poor man's lamb chops with them.
So you're gonna make Mexican lamb chops with them, gotcha.
Hell yeah, brother. Race all eat cornbread. Hallelujah.
It's raise hail, praise Dale.
No, it's not. It's raise hell, eat cornbread.
Okay, real quick. Senpai, did you, make those changes to your character? I think you were swapping to a, Protector Asmar?
I mean, there's more to change. I'll just go ahead and change it all at once.
What all are you changing?
You know, the backstory part.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. But nothing else like hard information on your character, like stats, things like that.
No, not at all.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so basically, I only like to do this once and very early on in the campaign. So if someone brings up that they want to change something about their character, race, stat spread, things like that, we will do that since we're like in our second session. We're fine now. So if anyone wants to make any changes, do so now. Please let me know what they are, though.
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, I wonder if a pre-order build is a good champion.
Pre-ordered MILF. That's an excellent gender. We all love them pre-ordered MILFs.
You know what's better than pre-ordered? Post-ordered. We love our grandmas and cookies.
Did I mute my thing? Did I unmute me? Can you guys hear me?
Now I can hear you.
I mean, who doesn't love a gilf in the streets?
Especially when she takes out that there out dentures. Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, she gets a real good Gluck 3000.
And when you blow out her hip, you can flex in the board. It's like, guys, you ever blew out a Nilsson?
What?
This is so chaotic. Hey guys, how are you doing today? Today we're gonna learn how to pop your hip back in.
Today we're gonna learn how to pop your hip back in, huh?
Hell yeah, bro. Freestyle.
Raise hell,
Lottie.
praise Baal.
Oh, Lottie.
Oh, who's in my DMs right now? Let me check. Hope it's not the damn bank collector. Darn those people. What them debt collectors. What
Also, Sam, did you catch that about character changes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Tracker, how you doing? Nothing. Oh, please do not talk about it being hot, dude. I feel like we're in the middle of the heat wave, and I know we're not, but I feel like we are.
That's whenever you just sit back, grab a cold one, and start drinking.
I mean, I had to turn on the AC, but it's because the humidity's so bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Thank you, Red.
We're getting hot.
Dude, I'll trade with you. It's been raining like a sunbitch here, and it's been about 80, so it's hot as
Yeah,
hell.
it's been raining here.
I think it's only stopped raining for about 2-3 minutes, tops.
Tops.
Oh, by the way, Armani, your thing says League of Legends.
You're fucking kidding me.
Close enough.
Close enough.
My lord.
Close
Hey.
enough. It's all close.
I'm hot. I need to strip. This is not okay.
Hot. We are getting hot and bothered. Hot. The fuck out of
Alrighty, should be fixed now.
With the two senpais around, trust me, it's just bothered.
Don't worry, I just have Senpai Grifter assigned to my DMs and they send me a friend request. Don't worry, friend. I'm not Senpai Hufflepuff, damn it.
Alrighty, so let's
Well,
give it like
Senpai
6 minutes
Ravenclaw,
before we
that's
start
Senpai.
rolling into it then.
It's nicer than the West Coast. What? Except for the humidity.
Man,
Y'all,
the
West Coast
is
ain't got that much fucking humidity.
Let's be really, the West Coast is better than the East Coast. New York carries the East Coast without a doubt.
And Florida. Just because of Florida, man.
Actually, I
Yeah.
have a favor to ask, Sam. Can we just because Senpai brings this up, can we skip out on any sing redeems for this, since that's gonna kind of like interrupt the flow of the game?
Yeah. I only want
That's fine. I tell them not to sit there and do that. What do you want me to do about that?
Not push the issue and make us sing.
Yeah,
Then
for real.
you
Sam,
saying
don't
that
you.
actually is gonna make me want to push the issue.
country roads take me home.
Such a Leo, damn.
I mean, last I checked, I was.
Shush, Antares, shush.
Country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia.
Really?
I'm sorry, do you want me to sing this one?
I'd rather, like, I don't know, when I was in Arizona, it's freaking, I hated the sun, but it was cool for me. The sun sucked, but it was really cool, and I was freezing in California. Like, I felt like it was like 60 degrees, and it was like 90. It was not fun for me.
Yeah, parts of Arizona can be cool, but it's too damn hot here.
See, for me, Arizona was just like, I can deal with this. The sun, I hate it, but I can deal with the temperature. The humidity is low. It's just a dry heat. It was fine.
What time of the year were you here?
Summer.
What month?
Summer.
Yeah, summer. I think I came in the end of June, and
You did it for graduation?
Yeah.
So was it May?
No.
Okay.
June.
Yeah, like July and August are probably the two hottest months here. That's when we get up to like anywhere from 115 to 120.
Yeah, my sister. I remember, like, my sister. She was bitching about the humidity because they came over to visit. Well, during a fuck, I just said the word. Heat wave. But yeah, like, that sun is torture over there. I'm not gonna even knock it, but under the sun, fine.
Hey Armani, I got a question real quick.
What's up?
I was just looking at the bonus actions on my guy's thing.
Yeah.
And it says one about two-handed or two-weapon fighting. And I was reading it. So if I get the way I was reading it is I can have two one-handed melee items, and I can attack with the other one as a bonus action.
Yes, but the main thing with two weapon fighting is if you make that second attack, you won't be able to add your proficiency bonus.
Hold on, give me a second. I'll be right back.
So it's less likely to hit. I wouldn't really worry about that since you're a caster. And
well, I just saw it. That's the reason I was asking. It wasn't I want to do it. It was just I saw it. I wanted to know what it was.
Yeah.
No, I know I'm a caster. I'm staying in the back. Trust me. I'm just gonna hit it from the back, you know.
And you wouldn't use the ability modifier on the damage, so to hit's the same. It's just the damage is less.
Yeah, I understand that. I was just wondering on it because it was there. That was the biggest part of it.
Yeah. Yes, Antharis, I have not banned anything. So anything that's in a source book is usable. Or adventure guide, you know, the source material, you know, however you want to word that.
Is there one that says titties and beer?
No.
Damn it. You mean there ain't a spell called titties and beer? You know where you can transform your enemy into titties and beer?
There's not a spell that does that.
Damn it. Wait, what about polymorph?
Polymorph allows you to shift things into other creatures. Either a
Titties
size larger or a size
They're
smaller.
part of a creature.
But they're a part of a creature, yes, but they're not
just a
a
headless
creature on
woman,
their
though.
own.
So just the faceless, bodiless woman, just the tits.
And beer. Jesus. This is so chaotic.
I mean, it sounds like a great attack.
Why are you not?
Okay.
You know, like if you're
Guess you
fighting
want
a
to play
short-
Naruto, huh? So that being said, kind of on track real bit before we get into everything. And I just want to hear from everyone though. Is everyone good with their characters? No last minute changes that they want to make? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
I'm good.
I'm drinking.
Good.
Okay, I'll take that as an affirmative.
Nothing. You left me at school. Come pick me up, Daddy.
Go fuck yourself. Walk home, you piece of shit. Remember, if the bandits try to get you, just stab them in the neck and kick them in the balls.
Oh, first I thought you were saying if they look like a guardian, it's Sonic Whispers.
Try not to deep throat your mic.
No, if they look like a guard, just try to seduce them and then use the Sonic Whisper.
Alrighty, so I will take the general silence and affirmations as no other changes besides the one that Senpai submitted.
It's an aspiration.
So with that, oh, you changed your name to Morrigan. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Perfect. So then with that, who wants to do the recap from last session?
We got arrested.
We got in some bar fight, and then we left looking for some dude. We don't even know his name, doesn't know what he looks like. Somehow most of us got arrested. And then the goblins out on the streets just wreaking havoc like, the senpai should be doing.
Somehow we got arrested? Somehow we got arrested?
You know.
Alrighty, Ramiel, I'd like to hear your tell of the take. How did your party get arrested?
Yeah, let's hear how the party got arrested.
I'm listening.
I mean, let's see. Something about me being drunk, trying to shake down a guy, which I thought was going to be funny. I figured shaking down a motherfucker. And then some guard came over, got pissed. I talked to him, calmed him down. And then Samia did something or other, pissed him off again. And then we started walking away, dragging Senpai behind us. And then we pissed him off enough to get thrown in jail.
No. Senpai cast a spell at the guards as we were dragging him away.
In my defense, I got a little excited.
Couldn't leave well enough alone. No.
I mean, don't you know by now, senpai plus senpai equals chaos.
Don't worry, guys. Great idea.
Specifically for the senpais, please.
In my defense, at least I didn't shoot acid on our friendly.
I already said sorry for that. I bought the guy a beer and we drank. I mean, reconcile, the beer was free, but I bought the guy a beer.
What did you use a Groupon?
Yeah. 3 for 1.
Okay, so in short, you guys met in the yawning portal to commemorate the anniversary of the death of your old mentor Jax. There was a bar fight that broke out. After the bar fight, things looked to be calming down. You were approached by a man named Volo, who hired you to find his friend Floon. Another fight ended up breaking out as a troll and Sturgis climbed out of the center well in the yawning portal. After fighting them back, you guys were thanked by Dernan, the owner of the tavern. And you were, you solidified and wrote out a contract with Volo, expressing terms of payment upon the completion of the job. He offered you all an advance of 10 gold coins, plus an additional 100 per person in the party, once you guys find Floon. You guys left before finding out any other details. Once you had realized this, that is when you accosted the random upstanding citizen. And then you guys already did a fairly good recounting of what got you in the situation where you're at.
Okay, hello, I'm back.
I feel like you were being nice there. I believe the citizen was harassed and assaulted.
Hey, I did not assault
Yep.
him.
He got assaulted by a fairy.
I plead the fifth.
A drunk fairy of all things.
I know.
I
That guy's
plead
big
the
balls.
fifth.
Where is Floon as he grabs
I blame
his collar and starts shaking him?
I blame alcohol.
What
It's how
happened?
Dalton does it in his kingdom.
Parker? Thank you for
Exactly.
the subs. Oh my god.
I blame the alcohol. You can't blame the fairy for getting drunk.
I vote we lock up the fairy in a cage until he's sober.
Well, that's why we got arrested.
Wait, I
Yep.
thought you just said let the fairy be the fairy and let him do whatever he wants.
What's the worst that can happen?
I say the
Wow.
leash.
Flabbergasted. Nuts. Guys are
I mean,
nuts.
what's the worst that's gonna happen with a drunk fairy?
A lot.
Yeah.
I can't get in that much trouble by myself.
Oh, jeez.
Is the fog of war on right now? Are you guys just seeing a black screen?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Can you guys hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
I wasn't sure if I unmuted myself or not.
Hey Sam, check your DMs real quick.
Oh lord. I'd be afraid.
Alright, Senpai, the goal is to seduce everybody.
Got it.
I mean, that's his goal without you telling him that.
I know, but we're gonna do it as a collective group now.
Hey, Brian, can you see if you can turn back on TCS, please? As goofy as the fucking voices are, it drives me nuts.
Like,
Oh,
think
right.
about it.
What is
Senpai
going
and
on here? Why
Senpai
can I not turn
seducing
off
the
the fog
world.
of war?
Also, why does it sound like you're eating your mic sometimes? Like, I know you're hungry, dude, but damn.
Because it goes into my neck. Sorry, let me flip it back over.
Damn,
Is that better?
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
interesting. Oh, okay. Sorry,
In my defense, I thought about running away.
Alrighty, I've got
What,
a
is
small
Tupac still alive?
problem that I need to fix.
Oh, okay.
What the hell?
I'll just be sitting here drinking if you need me.
Do I have to manually turn on how the fog of war works?
Oh yeah, who the hell got the wine in the shop? I need some more alcohol.
I got a pipe. Wait, with the pipe I got, is it like a smoke pipe or is it like one of those like plumber pipes?
I mean, you're gonna use it like that anyways, so.
Alrighty, do you guys see now?
All I see is black.
All you see is black.
Yeah, it looks like Dalton's brain. Their head.
What? Dark and empty? No, you gotta add a couple tits and a few beers in there. Then it'll be my brain.
Oh yeah, Dalton sent me a dick pic, guys. I'll send it to y'all.
What about now? Are you guys starting to see things?
No.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Maybe if I refresh it, maybe that would fix it.
Yeah, that's what I just did. It didn't fix anything. Zoom out.
Okay.
Yeah, Roll20 is constantly refreshing, so you're fine on that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so reveal, but it's not revealing the map.
Oh shit.
Did it do this to all of the maps? Fuck, it did.
Hey, Sammy, I'm about to text you something.
Why?
Please.
Hey, Brenton, what's up?
Turn off dynamic lighting.
Turn off dynamic lighting?
Yeah.
Okay, give me just a moment. What's up, Curie? Okay, I'm also on stream and I just merged the calls. What's up, Curie? Brenton's on the line.
Oh, never mind. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
How do I turn off dynamic lighting?
So you need to go out of the game for right now.
Okay.
Go back out of it. Go to your settings. And you should have the dynamic lighting in there. So just turn it off completely. And then you can adjust it as needed. Some of the dynamic lighting, especially with Tyranny of Dragons and stuff, is broken. That was why I was trying to tell you in chat. So.
Okay. Where the hell?
In default settings.
Thanks for that, love. I'll retweet that.
Yeah,
No problem.
Okay, so settings. Game settings.
What the fuck?
And
Why?
game,
Why?
Scroll down a bit.
Why? You don't like titties and
Well,
beans?
it's just
Yeah.
game default settings. Sorry. I'm on a delay, so trying to keep up with you.
Oh,
Still too sick for this shit. Don't do that.
dynamic lighting is off.
Okay. Try relaunching it now, and then try doing it, and then try.
How are you guys doing?
Try allowing for view in the map. Sometimes if you turn it off, turn it back on while you're in there, it can be a pain. If I'd known you were doing this, I would have had you out on call with me a few hours earlier. But anyway, I'll let you fight with that. Try it now.
Okay, give me just a moment. Like while I'm here, I'm going to. What if I turn on legacy settings?
You can turn on legacy settings, yeah. And that'll basically be the old type of dynamic lighting.
Okay.
Now try relaunching it, see if it works.
Yeah, because there was an update today, and so I clicked the update list. I didn't realize it was going to, because like when I was.
Every time it'll take everything back to default or cause issues. It's just a matter of finding out which settings are still working right now.
Okay, yeah, it's still not. Explorable darkness. There we go.
There you go. Alright, cool.
Jeebus. Okay, thank you.
Well, bye.
Bye-bye. God.
Fuck.
That is so dumb.
Dalton Samia loves a picture of you, doing what you did behind the scenes.
Sure.
I can see something.
Ooh.
You know I'm the one that's gonna stab Senpai.
Why would you stab me, Papa? Why is it not middle of the screen? This is gonna
Oh,
middle.
that's interesting.
Yeah, I see like 2 roads. That's it.
Yeah. So we're okay. I'm gonna fuck with that later. But we might have a more interesting way to do this.
I'm really loving this breathing ASMR, Dalton. It's really adding the 4D effect.
Oh, you're welcome.
Okay.
I'm glad I could add
So,
something.
So, real quick,
yeah.
what we are seeing, or at least what I'm seeing, is just black and white.
Black and white.
Yeah, like on your stream, it shows all the character tokens and all that, but on my screen over here, it just shows black and white. That's it.
Okay, can you share screen on Discord so I can see?
It's like the same, kind of like gray.
Very dimmed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's after hours at the bar. They turn off the colors
What
for
the
the night.
fuck?
That's what I'm thinking. The standoff lasted
Okay. Leave your screen up. Let's see if.
Whoa, that's kind of cool.
That's so okay. This is so dumb.
It shows
Alrighty, give me a. Okay, I kind of
what they see. Is that what that's showing? Just their line of sight?
yeah.
Does that tweet make sense now? Like, my brain is not.
This is so great already.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
This is better content than watching Judge Judy.
I'd hope so. Okay, now
This is better than
everyone.
Pornhub.
Everyone, right now we have tokens that now have this new vision thing enabled. Because this is a brand new setting for me. So let me copy the tokens real fast. Okay. So now if I'm moving maps, I can just
That's awesome.
Yeah, I like it. I'm kind of upset that the thing has been sprung on me.
I would turn it off for like if we're in a fight, cause like I can't even see anything right now, just because of where I'm positioned and the way the lighting works.
Yeah. This is, I'm not sure how. Let's get back to.
I hope so. Oh my god.
This page. Why does it do that? Oh, because it can. Okay. Dynamic lighting. Wait. We might have it. Okay, dynamic lighting is off. Reveal areas.
Country girls, shake your
We're back to
feet.
dark, but that's fine. Okay, we've got the old settings, so.
Alright, that's good.
Okay.
Okay, so this session, I don't think we're going to be using... Okay, dynamic lighting is off on that map, so that one should be fine. Turn that off here. And then turn that off for this one. Okay.
Some quality shit. What's quality shit? I'm sorry. Is it because I'm on my phone and my thing is bugging out? So
Or the absolute, like, this almost imploded on itself because Roll20 updated and I didn't actually bother to read the patch notes.
Yikes.
Look at your group. Reading is overrated anyway.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, I just realized I didn't change my character picture. And...
Wait, how do you read? Shit.
How do you change your picture? God.
Only thing I know how to read are liquor bottles. And it's mostly just for the name.
Okay. So let's get going with this. Which group wants to go first?
We'll let the goblin go first. See what he's up to, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Webb, last we left off, you decided to go off on your own and head towards the Skewered Dragon Inn. It doesn't take you that long to find it, actually. It's quite literally up the road from the street where you guys were at.
Yes, and I take the detour.
You take the detour. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. You have, it doesn't take you very long to find that way. And you see, this inn, and from the entrance of it, it looks like an absolute ruin. Both of its front-facing windows are smashed, and a ship's anchor is lodged in the roof. Through the windows, you can see a group of haggard patrons drinking from huge tankards. What do?
Alright, I'm gonna try to stick to the shadows and just stay low and quiet and make my way to the bartender.
Alrighty, give me a stealth check.
How if you do not stop?
15? Okay. You managed to slink your way over to the barkeep.
Slunk.
Alright, when I try to get the barkeep's attention.
Alrighty, he looks a little bit shocked when he notices you and looks you over real quick and says, "What can you get for you?"
A drink and information.
Alrighty, can get you the best we have in here, just normal ale. And depends on what you're looking for.
I'm trying to find a regular ghost that used to go here by the name of Flume.
Ah, Flume, yeah. I may or may not have seen him. But I think I might need some help refreshing my memory.
I slip him 2 gold coins.
Consider my memory refreshed. He was here with a buddy of his a couple nights ago. They were playing I think 3 ante for a little bit. Seemed to be celebrating something. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember. After they were done, they had their drinks in. They did leave and were followed by a couple of men. That's all I have.
I slip him one more coin and ask if he has a description of Flume.
He does have a description of Floon. He's tall, blonde, straw jawline, medium hair. He was wearing very fancy clothes on the last night he was seen.
Thank you. Oh.
Do you happen to know anything about the people that followed him?
Well, my memory is a bit hazy, but I think I recognize some of them maybe a little bit. I seen them hanging around this warehouse that you can find on Candle Lane.
Wait, what was our warehouse in?
Candle Lane.
Oh, Candle Lane. Okay, gotcha. All right, that sounds good. What do I owe for the drink?
Tell you what, it's on the house tonight for you.
Most excellent establishment.
Hey, good taste, my dude. Awesome.
I'm gonna kind of slink my way back out and dispose of the ale somewhere.
Okay. As you are sneaking out, he says, "Oh, one other thing. You need to look for the snake symbol on the door. That's how you know you'll have the right."
Oh, thank you, my friend.
Alrighty. Booze successfully disposed of and information gathered. What is our professional adventure doing next?
I guess I'm going back to what we consider our headquarters, or the hotel, the inn we were at to begin with, to wait for the idiots to get out of jail.
Hey.
Let me out, bitch. Let me out.
Okay. So you get back to the yawning portal. And you see Volo is still there, nursing a drink. And he perks up when he sees the rest of your party. Well, I didn't expect to see you guys back so soon. Have you found Floon?
Wait, are we out of jail?
No,
We haven't gotten to you guys quite yet.
just the goblin currently.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I
Okay.
thought I got confused when you said he saw everybody else.
That's not same. That's I'm like, are we out of jail?
Huh? Oh no, it was Floon. Sorry, Volo might be a tad drunk.
Volo saw the goblin. The rest of the party's there too.
So Volo is talking and said that straight to Bleeps.
It was a good night, Volo. We're gonna get back in the morning, get back together, and head out again.
Sounds fair. Sounds fair. What did you learn? Like, do you know where he's at? Like, why do we have to wait?
The other ones are scouting a warehouse on a Candle Lane that supposedly has a snake symbol on the door. They're gonna be busy for the night, and I'm just gonna relax until they come back because I've done a lot of work and I've got my purple handkerchief and I'd slayed that troll, so I'm gonna take my break now.
Can you give me a deception check?
Smoke me a cigarette.
That's the one.
Nice. He says, "Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. I apologize. I don't mean to tell the adventurers how to do the jobs. You guys are the professionals, obviously. So if you're on break, why don't you join me a drink and we can swap stories about Jax, right?"
Yeah, we can talk about how I slayed that troll and how many trolls I'm going to slay in the future, and then we're going to conquer the world with our goblin armies. It's going to be great.
Sounds great. Alrighty, and that's where we'll stop with Web for now.
All right.
Now let
I'm
the
gonna drink with the goblin now.
The goblin will slide a hand, slide out the. He's not actually drinking.
Alrighty.
Fun, man.
That's alcohol abuse.
I'm just trying to get my drink on. It's all right.
Dalton's just gonna. Weber's just gonna continually just hand Dalton booze.
Exactly.
And then like why is this damn thing drunk again and causing trouble? We know why.
It ain't my fault that I'm the alcoholic.
What?
Anything.
Okay. So to the rest of the party. The after both Morrigan and Turbo were gagged, the walk to the jailhouse was a rather quiet one. And you guys are sat through, kind of pushed through, shoved into a cell together. And about an hour and a half passes by before before another guard walks up and he addresses you guys. So, who's the leader of the group?
Romeo.
I guess me.
Romeo.
That would be me.
Alrighty. He opens up the door. You, come with me.
Can I investigate the cell that we're in?
Lead
See
the
if there's
way.
any escape routes.
Alrighty. Give me an investigation check.
Investigation.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Alrighty. So, in this cell here, you notice that, there's a lot of odd odors, most predominantly the smell of stale liquor and urine. You do note that there are other cells filled with people who are either asleep or have their hand in their heads. You do most of the people, they look haggard, torn clothes, like not very well put together. One person, though, however, strikes you out as very, very odd. He's dressed in very, very nice clothing. He looks really, really healthy. He's got blonde hair. Objectively, you could call this guy handsome. And he's in the cell next to yours.
I want to talk to him.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I like to talk to him as well.
We'll get back to you guys in just a moment. I'm gonna pull Phil to the side, and then we'll come do that. Alrighty, so you follow the guard up through the rest of the jailhouse, and he takes you to basically a small office and sets you down, and he says, "Alrighty, I'm going to need a statement from your guys' side. What exactly happened, and why did you attack one of us?"
To be perfectly honest, alcohol was involved. A couple of our members had drank way too much. As we were trying to pull him away, he's a little stubborn, liked to cause trouble. He got a shot off before we were able to get him out of the situation. We tried to end the situation. So, alcohol was a strong factor due to an incident earlier on in the evening at a previous pub. Free drinks were involved. He drank too much.
So your friend got drunk and decided to attack guards.
To be perfectly honest, I don't even think he was trying to purposely aim. To be honest, I'm surprised he was even able to mutter the words.
Okay. Well, here's where we're at. At the end of the day, what was committed is a very, very serious crime here in Waterdeep. And we don't take lightly to that. Now, none of you have happened to match my records on previous arrests or trouble caused in the city. So, Waterdeep is inclined to let you off lightly, but you're gonna need to do something for the city itself.
What'd you have in mind?
Well, we've got just the man to meet with for that. he he knocks on the door and enters a ASMR man, very well dressed, as in a long flowing robe and long silver hair cascading down his back.
Sephiroth, gotcha.
He says, "Greetings. My name is Silver Chase. And I get the feeling you're going to be helping us with clearing up a couple of issues around the city. So, who I am is the main steward to what essentially is our adventure guild activities around Waterdeep. And right now we have a lot of issues that are falling into the unimportant category. So right now I've been authoring adventurers who seems to find themselves on the wrong side of the law, a chance to kind of pay back the city a little bit. So what we'll do is we'll keep you here for the rest of the night. Or and then in the morning we'll take you to one of the sites where this job needs to be done. You get it taken care of. All's forgiven. Sound good?
Sounds intriguing. But I'm curious. A well-dressed man like you, well-mannered man like you, why come to a place like this where all I saw on the way to this room was a bunch of haggard, drunk men? I feel like there's more to this than you're leading on.
Well, it's not every day that the City Watch has to arrest a group of adventurers. Generally, those who are well armed and well equipped are usually smart enough to keep out of the way of the City Watch. Don't you agree?
Well, you would think so, wouldn't you? But
Yes.
I do agree. I do agree.
Yes, and what that comes down to is with everything going on in the city right now, these odd small jobs, complaints coming in from the peasantry, we don't have enough people to settle them in an efficient time manner. So, of course, I have to be down here in the slums with all these ruffians to find someone to get the job done.
Understandable. As long as it's a viable job and not a guinea pig situation, I'm fine with it.
Good, sounds good. So, I do have what needs to be done here, and he passes over a folder with a bunch of paper, with a couple of papers in it. So take this back to your group, and We'll retrieve you in the morning.
Sounds good to me. What was the gentleman's name again?
The gentleman's name, he is Silver Chase.
Silver Chase. Okay, that's right.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Works for me.
Alrighty, so we're gonna pop back into the table, but by the time that we're getting back, this conversation with Silver is happening, so don't pipe in with what they're talking to, who they're gonna be talking to.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I don't know what M&Ms are.
Yeah, you guys act like we're in trouble. Act like we're not enjoying jail.
For real.
Alright, now I need Ren to buy me a bunch of M&Ms.
Should I be glad that I wasn't here?
And peanut
Yeah.
Yes.
We do.
Okay.
I think Weber may have committed seppuku.
Look,
So-
I'm sleeping and relaxing. I did enough work.
Just save me all your alcohol. I'll be there in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm still mad that I'm still sick. I really was looking forward to hanging out with peoples, and I can't.
We'll
Fucking
get
hell.
better on sick mentality.
Okay.
It's all
Just
it's all
use the cure all. Go in the backwoods. Find you the goddamn self some good old moonshine. Take you a glug and take a nap. You'll be all right in the morning.
Yeah, just drink some NyQuil, mix it with Elixir 190, you'll be fine.
Exactly.
Maybe a
Or
cup
you'll
of
be knocked out, whichever one.
You know, the fucking craziest part about all of this being sick, I rarely get sick. Like super rarely get sick. And now that I'm trying to sit there, I'm like losing all this weight. My body's like, bitch, you thought. Here, you get sick. You get sick.
DM something that you're absolutely gonna love.
Alrighty. But before we get to that, so you guys see Ramiel leave the cell with the garden toe.
Mhm.
And a couple of you said you wanted to try to talk to the well-dressed man. How are you
Yeah.
approaching?
I say, what's up, fella? What you in for?
Hey, how you doing? Do you know anything about the Castlehunter family?
He looks over and he laughs. Just about a wrong place, wrong time, so... yeah. And Castlehunters... Yeah, a bunch of devil worshippers. I don't think there's anyone here in Waterdeep who hasn't heard of the Castlehunters.
Do you know where they might be?
Well, they have a villa in the city and probably lands around, like...
Do you know where the villa in the city is? Just wondering.
I'd imagine it sits in the upper cloud districts where all the rich folk are.
Yeah, we're kind of new here. Ignore the fairy. He's kind of
I'm a little drunk, buddy. What are you looking over there?
We're currently trying to sober up here. By the way, are you Flume?
Why? Yes, I am. How'd you recognize me?
You look like a Flume.
I look like a flint. Well, you know what? My mama did give me a good name to go by.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh Lord.
Hey, you got any booze over there?
No more
No.
booze. No more
Fortunately,
booze.
the fine cells of Waterdeep lacks in accommodations that way.
Hey guys, instead, how about hey Turbo? How about we play some Go Fish? How about we play some Go Fish? I got some cards right here.
All right, sounds good. Let's start playing until our lady gets back. I'm bored.
Yeah, I'm bored too. Sobering up ain't for me.
That's why I'm the drunk motherfucker.
Why not deal with these assholes?
Because you didn't get dragged off by the cards.
And for the records, Ocean, if it wasn't for me getting us arrested, we wouldn't have accomplished our goal.
For real, I mean...
But have we accomplished our goal? We found him.
We
Wait,
found him.
goal. Look, y'all are looking for me? Why?
Yeah, some dude at the. Yeah, I can't remember his name. I think he's like dwarven or something. Is looking for you.
Value? Value?
A dwarf is looking for me.
Yeah,
What's this dwarf's name?
Volume.
Yeah, that.
Volume.
What she saying?
See, biscuit.
The name of the person who hired you is Volo.
Volu.
Volvo.
I mean Volo?
Yeah.
Oh man, good old Volo Thamp. You know, we was out celebrating a couple of nights ago after he got his manuscripts published. Man, impressive work he's done.
I don't know what any of that means, but
It
when
means
you
he's a writer.
say-
He's a writer, dog. Turbo, he a writer. He's good with his language.
Oh, is that one of those fancy motherfuckers who write the books?
Yeah, exactly. He's got a whole compendium of monsters and information on, where they're at, what they're about, how to deal with them. It's mind-boggling.
Does he have a book about liquor?
Not
So you
that
should
I'm
ignore
aware of.
him. Just ignore him. You don't have to answer dumb questions.
No,
Okay.
that is
So
not
how'd
a
you
dumb
end up in
question. That's a
here?
very important question.
Well, so I was out with a friend, and well, we was dressing up pretty much the same, and well, some ruffians decided to descend upon us. My friend escaped it, but by the time they were starting to get the beating on me real good, that's when the city guard, the city watch came up and rounded us all up, and I've been in here ever since.
But why are you in here? You didn't start nothing with him.
How long?
Well, I was
when
giving him
will you
quite the
get out?
walloping back, so I mean,
Still, you're just defending yourself. That's how it is in my country.
Flume, I got good news. He's a fairy king of some kingdom, and I'm a castle hunter, but don't worry, I don't worship the devils. I worship women, so we're on the totally equal level, I'm assuming.
he laughs. Be careful with claiming that around these parts. It's as you can see here, a roadside brawl ends up getting us locked up in for days. The gangs are getting more dangerous. Like,
Well, I did use the sonic whispers on the city guard. I have no regrets.
and you're alive?
Yep.
Probably not for long.
I just thought it was funny to see a fairy shake down a guy, so I did it.
Wait, aren't they gagged? So how the hell are they talking?
They took the gags off of us. Don't you remember them doing it before they threw us in the cell?
Yeah, how else are we supposed to say we're being, you know what, in the prison?
I was on the phone with my mama.
At this point,
they're not
Ramiel
getting
comes
the
back
keys.
in.
What's up, bro?
Anything?
Daddy!
What'd I miss?
Can I get my liquor now? I've been a good boy. I got our information. I found the guy.
We found Flume, brother.
Where?
Over
right
here.
In the cell next to us.
Well, that's good news.
Can I get my liquor now?
What did they say?
Ocean, can you do me a favor? I have some documents I'd like you to go over for us.
Okay.
I had her the documents to read through to make sure everything is legit.
Can I get my liquor now, boss? I'm thirsty.
No.
Why can't I get my liquor? Shit.
You know what? I'm gagging this fairy. I'm putting him in.
Behave yourself and I'll buy you a drink when we get back.
Okay, I'll sit in the corner quietly.
Go play goldfish with Flume.
I take the documents
Yeah.
and can I go look over them?
Yep. So, the document itself, it looks like a standard job posting for that you'd find at the guild here in Waterdeep. It does state that there have been local reports of ghost activity written in about this the house. The locals are completely freaked out about it, and mostly would have just been ignored if not for the hundreds of reports that are coming on through. While this is normally something the city watch would handle and investigate the premise, with everything going on with the Zentarum, Xanthar's Guild, and the Black Network, everyone's just way too busy, so this is kind of on the low priority. But with the ever-increasing frequency of this is where it's kind of putting on this being a job that needs to be done. So, essentially, the job entails is to enter and investigate the property, find the source of the supposed ghost activity, and deal with it or bring back proof that it didn't exist beforehand so we can put these people's minds to rest. There's also conditions about your party situation. So, in lieu of standard punishment for assault on the city guard, which would, after trial, result into either 30 years in prison or flat out execution, you guys will be performing this duty for the city in lieu of actual pay. And then upon full completion of the job, you'll be released and the crime forgiven.
Can you go back and talk to him, see if we can get our buddy out too?
Yeah, let's just
says, you know what? That might be a great idea. We'll say I've been a part of your party. And part of the what got you guys here was trying to find me. So, I mean, I like the sound of that.
It's a win-win, brother. Hallelujah.
Alright, I got a new drinking buddy. I'll be quiet now.
Do perception over it to see if it's like legit or because it sounds good.
Control.
Either way, this is our ticket out of here. So,
my
suggestion would be rest up for the night. Tomorrow morning, we'll head to the house.
Yeah, I say let's take a longer
Well,
ride.
how are we going to? When are we going to tell them that Balloon is a part of our party?
Well, I mean, we'll be in here for the night either way, so why don't we go
Well,
ahead
I
and get
know
our long
that.
rest then, and then whenever the guard comes to get us in the morning, we'll tell them what's going on.
Only reason I'm
We'll speak with the
saying
guards and see if they'll allow him to go with us.
are we doing it now or are we doing it in the morning?
Are the guards there now? Still?
Sorry, I was blue booking, but there are no guards, but it does occur to you could probably bring it up because Silver did say he was going to be fetching you guys in the morning.
We'll bring it up with Silver in the morning then.
Alrighty. Hurry up.
Okay. Everyone, including Webb, go ahead and take a long rest.
Oh. Well, that's what you do. Okay.
Yep. So you'll be able to heal up to full, refresh your spell slots. No one had any sort of status effect.
Besides being drunk.
Oh no, that's gone too.
Dalton, once we get back to the kingdom, make us injectable alcohol, okay? You just inject it. You don't drink it, just injection.
Well,
Just stay alive till then, brother.
In his case, by enema.
the way of my character, I'm the smart one, but whenever I start drinking it, all the smarts just go out the window.
When I drink, all my smarts came to me. I just had a feeling that Flume was in here.
I just wanted to talk to him, see if he knew what the fuck was going on.
We're all in the fucking cell together. What do you mean?
Why was he so surprised I survived? Was
Well,
I
I mean, what's going on with the kingdom? Why there's so many guards? Why fucking we got the captain on us and all that shit?
Well, Floon says, well, as I said, the gang activity's been up on the rise. I don't know why, but they seem out for blood. They've been pushing real hard territory disputes. Things have been going crazy. I mean, like, I even dressed up twinsies with my buddy Rainier, and you know that got me here. Like, the things have just, I don't know what's going on, but they've been just going crazy.
So I'm guessing all the violence on the street where there was a shitload of dead bodies up with this gang violence shit.
Senpai.
I have a question.
Well, before that, Senpai, roll me a history check.
What? What? He told you to roll a history check.
Who, me or y'all?
Yes, you. You're the only one here we call Senpai. What the fuck, bro?
You're Senpai too. My name is Slytherin. You know what?
I'm Turbo. You're Senpai. Come on now.
Well, it wasn't very good.
Well, a name pops out to you, and you're starting to put together a couple of puzzle pieces. The fancy noble-like clothes, the name Rainier. You get the feeling he may have just name dropped Rainier Neverember, who is the son of the previous Open Lord of Waterdeep.
That sounds like some big fancy title.
That sounds real fancy. It sounds real big. All I put was Rainier Water Warden.
Neverember.
Just remember.
Alrighty, what was Ramiel's question?
Questions for Flume.
Okay.
Why would these thugs want to specifically target you and your buddy?
Well, I don't know if I can say.
We're both stuck in a cell, buddy. And if you leave with us first thing in the morning, if we're gonna help you out, you need to help me out.
Alrighty, roll persuasion. Nice. So he caves and says, "Well, okay. So my buddy Rainier, he's kind of a big shot. He's the son of the old Open Lord of Waterdeep, right? And so, you know, he likes going about town, you know, slumming it with the rest of us common folk, and you know, having drinks and fun and all that." But you know, there's with the gang activity and all, like, you know, things been getting dodgy, and you know, I thought I'd help my buddy out, and you know, we dress similarly enough, so like if anything did go wrong, I could try to, like, you know, take the fall for him, the type of thing, you know. I don't know. I was just thinking about my friend, but like after they jumped us, Rainier got away, so like I hope he got home safe.
So you're just out having drinks with a buddy.
Yeah.
See, the concerning thing to me is why wouldn't a good friend of yours, who asked us to come and help him find you, know information as simple as that?
What do you mean?
Well, he seemed very worried that something serious had happened to you because no one had word of what had happened to you. As if maybe there was something else you were doing other than just having drinks with a friend.
Well, like I couldn't possibly imagine what else I'd be doing than having drinks with my friend, and I mean, like it makes sense. Volo being worried about me. Like we go way back. We basically grew up together, and it's not often that he's in town. So like generally when he's coming back through here, we're like joint at the hip. It just we went on our own. Volo doesn't like the ends closer to the docks words, and sometimes Rainier just wants a quiet place to de-stress and hang out, right? It's no yawning portal, and that place is popping all the time.
Well, I suppose you have a point. Although it is kind of interesting that a quiet place to be chosen in one of the more dangerous places in the city.
Well, I can sort of kind of handle myself, and Rainier's no slouch with the sword, so like if worst came to worst, and unfortunately it did, should have it. We should be able to hold our own. Well, that was the thought at the time, at least.
I hear you. Well, I'll stop bugging you about it now. For now, we'll just see what tomorrow brings.
I have a question for Flume.
Yeah?
Where do you get pets in up here in Waterdeep?
Pets? Well, I mean, dogs and cats are plenty, among the streets. If you find one that's not feral or maybe a litter, you can adopt from there. There are, there are places that, groom and raise, and that they'll have breeders and stuff too all around the city, but they is expensive. But those
No,
are
I
much
don't want
closer to the
those
cloud
kind of
districts.
pets.
I'm
I
talking
want the exotic pets.
like a snake.
Well, I mean, you can search the fields, but like if you want exotic stuff, you're gonna have to look into the cloud districts, like where the rich people are.
Well, Turbo, looks like we got a field trip.
We're going on a trip with our
On a
favorite
rocket ship.
going
Very
through the sky.
distressful.
Little Einstein.
I'll go in the corner and rest up and
Alrighty,
wait for
any
the
other
guard to come.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead.
conversation topics?
So, Floon, how exactly do you know your friend Rainier?
Oh man, Rainier and I go back a ways. We originally we was gonna go down the well and the yawning portal together before Volo talked some sense into us. But we're just drinking buds. We met at the bar. We meet at bars. We drink. We bullshit, and then live our lives.
Whose idea was it to meet at the bar you guys were in the other day?
I mean that's one of our common meet spots. Like we go there, once every 2 weeks or so. Like it's generally quiet. The people that go there, they keep to themselves. We keep to themselves. No problems.
Have you had any issues like this before? Like where random people just beat you up after leaving?
No, it's never happened before, and it's not uncommon to hear that things like this happen, especially recently, with the escalation of the gang violence.
Impressive. You might go in the corner and go to sleep. Maybe for the morning.
Alrighty. You guys have very fitful rest. The lack of beds in the cell makes it kind of uncomfortable, but you're no strangers to roughing it. In the morning, you're all woken up. Guards have come down, and a Azamar man with long silver hair and really, really well dressed robes, or fancy looking robes, wakes you up. And he says, "Greetings, Ramiel, rest of party. I am Silver Chase, and I'll be escorting you to your mission for the day."
Lead the way.
Oh,
Wait, don't you want to talk to him about Flume first?
Oh.
there's the whole
My brain just freaking broke. My bad. Oh my god, let's get this shit over with.
Yay, Daddy Flume's coming. I mean, Uncle Flume, shit.
I have a question for you real quick.
Yes?
Our well-dressed friend over here. What are the odds of him going with us to help us complete this mission? Since, technically, us being out where we were last night was to fight him.
So you're claiming him as a member of your party?
Yes.
I think we could stretch it a little bit. Knowing the nature of his crimes, and he was due to be released in the next couple of days anyway, sure, why not?
Thank you.
Alright, Flume buddy, let's get going.
Hell yeah, let's get her done.
Okay.
We are now called the Three Stooges.
Anyone have any sage?
Alrighty.
You know what?
Or salt?
I'm not going to say that math doesn't math, but okay.
Okay, give me just a moment. Da-da-da-da-da.
Now, are we gonna go pick up Glebes or whatever, the goblin?
Oh, you guys are heading straight there.
We're being escorted, so we don't really have our freedom just yet.
I didn't know if we were heading straight there. He said he was gonna escort us to the mission. I didn't know if we were going straight to the house or straight to pick up Glebes.
Oh,
yeah, no, we have to complete this task before we're set free.
Well, no, I didn't know if we were gonna get Glebes before we went and did the task, or
nope.
Dang it, we ain't got an assassin.
I know, we don't have a goblin to sacrifice to the ghosts.
I know, for real. I guess we're gonna have to sacrifice fallen Asma.
Oh,
You don't have your Trobin. You don't have your troll slayer.
Technically, a fairy is a better sacrifice than a goblin anyway, so we're good.
Hey! I'm the smart one of the group. We need me. I don't know for what yet, but we need me for something.
Oh, we'll find a use for you.
Okay.
I'm about to say I'm good for investigation, perceptions, religion, and survival. So
good, you're good at survival, which means the perfect bait.
What the hell? Shit. This is bullshit, sir. It's because I'm the littlest one, ain't it?
Oh, I'm gonna be giving the fairy hell during this campaign.
The fairies.
You know what? As long as you give me my liquor, I don't give a shit.
That's usually how it goes. The biggest one's always giving the smallest one the biggest hell.
How the hell did I end up here?
I mean, isn't that what I'm good for?
Don't stop believing.
Believing.
I will shank you both.
I'm into that. I don't know if you want to.
I mean, I'm more into whipping than stabbing, but I can go for it.
Life's all about taking chances. Isn't that?
For real.
They don't cost
Maybe
the rolling 20s for
I'm no
nothing.
longer a part of this party. I don't know if I want to be a part of this group anymore. This is.
Come on, Samia, join the fun. Live a little.
Just be kinky with us. It's all right.
Because I
listen,
forgot.
All right.
Because I forgot to update some handouts. In the Discord, there's going to be a picture of the front view of the house. As your party arrives there, you're surprised to see that Volo and Bleebs also happen to be standing out in front of this house.
I don't like this coincidence already.
I'm gonna say.
I'm suspicious as hell.
Good to
I'm
see
just
you out
waiting
of
till I
jail.
get beer.
Where in Discord is it, bro?
It's in the Tyranny of Dragons text channel.
Bleebs the Mighty, Bleebs the Troll Slayer, Bleebs the handler of the Purple Handkerchief, and now Bleebs the Negotiator for you guys. I negotiated.
Good job.
Oh, you're a little late there, buddy. We found him.
Oh, I did find information about him, but if you guys found him, I mean, I'll let you know what I found out, but it's good we found him. We should be trying to do stuff like that.
Yeah, more heads better than one head.
Wait, I thought, you're supposed to be thinking with your head? Shit, I was thinking with the other head.
What, your beer gut?
No.
It's too early in the morning for this bullshit.
I jump on Senpai, and I tell him if he sings a song at a city god again, I'm going to cut out his tongue.
Hey, I would like. Okay, you know what, Bleeps, I love you. So how about we work together, and I rickroll the guy, okay? Okay.
Don't attack the gods.
I won't attack
Hey,
him.
please,
I'll
by any
I'll
chance, did you bring any alcohol with you?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No.
But Bleeps the Mighty. I won't attack any more guards, but can I at least sing the song? I'm never gonna give you up.
Oh my god.
No, I'll cut out your tongue for doing that.
I'm never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you down.
I flick the fairy.
I fly up and dodge.
Volo, my friend, nice to see you this fine morning.
The fairy.
I fly up.
He just rickrolled the group.
I'm seriously just ignoring the party at this point. Just going straight to talk to Volo.
How are you doing, Bleep?
Wait, don't you want to hear what Bleebs did?
Bleep. What did you do, Bleep? Tell us what you did, Bleep.
So first off, Floon was attacked by people who were coming from a warehouse on Candle Lane that has a sneak symbol on the door.
So does that mean I get to go beat up a motherfucker?
He was robbed. Coming
Jumped.
from a.
Oh, after he left the
jumped.
bar that we all were going to.
So he was jumped. Coming from the bar, heading to a warehouse.
Well, no, the people that jumped him were from the warehouse on Candle Lane.
Okay.
Listen, Jesus Christ, even I'm better at it.
At this point, that's where you see Floon start to panic. Did you find anything out about Rainier? Did they take him?
I did not know anything about Rainier, so I don't know anything about Rainier now, other than you telling me about him.
He's this dude's buddy,
So,
some fancy guy.
Floon, I think Floon should spill what the fuck is going on because
Hey,
I don't
I
like
can
having
say
someone
this as well.
feel like we're going to get like caught up in some more shit over this Rainier and Floon. And I want my money.
Speaking about money, Bleeves the negotiator negotiated us a nice deal. Instead of getting paid, we are going to get this supposedly haunted house.
No!
Hell yeah, brother! Flat party, bro! Hell yeah!
No!
That
Dalton, you can have all the cakes in the basement.
Wait, did you make out in the deal where at least we can get free alcohol or
Oh my god. If
alcohol
I hear anything else about alcohol,
we do this mission and possibly another in return for our freedom. Period.
Okay.
Yeah, no free alcohol, just the house, dude. To the
Okay,
haunted house.
guys. Okay, big brain. Okay, we just got a house. If we complete this mission of bringing Flume to the homeboy, we get a house. We don't have to pay expenses for ends or nothing. We get a house.
No.
You guys also know that like housing in Waterdeep is super expensive, and a 4-story, house, even though it's relatively thin, is still huge and worth hundreds of thousands of gold.
Yeah, we were gonna get paid 50 an hour, 100.
We are asked to figure out what the issue is with
well,
the.
I mean, it's nothing we can do about the deal he made when we were not there. So we just kind of either have to agree or talk everything over. Where's this contract? Who was present when you made the deal?
Bleeves the negotiator.
I gave you the paperwork.
No, not the deal for our freedom. Bleeb's deal with Volo for the house.
Bleebs
The house
has the
rat
deed
is
in
the mission
hand.
for our freedom.
Yeah,
show her
okay,
the deed.
but Bleeb's got us. Bleeb's got us. Got us the house. So instead of us getting
Oh, I
paid,
see what you're saying.
yeah. So instead of
I
us
guess
getting
there was
paid,
another conversation we were not present for.
yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize I might have pulled him off too. Okay.
Guys, all right. Well, we have a house. Let's.
Bleeves, were you drinking again?
Okay, this all makes sense now. I'm sorry, my brain took a second to catch up. Now I get what's going on. Now I get why Volo's there with Bleebs. Okay.
Yeah. So all right. Well, Bleebs. Well, thank you for the house. I wish we would have been able to discuss it, but we were in jail. But since we were in jail, we actually were able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We got our house, and we're gonna get whatever the fuck is going on in the house out of the house and get our freedom. So
you know what? I think me shooting that spell at the guard had great benefits. I'm proud of ours. Good job, group.
Can I just go on into the house and say fuck it?
Morgana, just.
This is such
sacrifice number 1.
Okay. I think we should number 1 first and foremost point out that like Floon, Volo, Floon. See, our deal is done. But Floon, I want to know what the fuck is going on because I don't want to get caught up in some bullshit, and I feel like we're about to get pulled up in some bullshit with you and this Rainier dude. I'm just saying.
There's no. Sorry, wrong. There's no bullshit shit. I can honestly say like we went out for drinks, we got attacked, Rainier escaped. Apparently, the 2 people that would have known something about him like in these recent times doesn't know anything. So like I don't know. I'm kind of with the fairy here. I just want to kind of help get this job over with so I can go looking for my friend.
I'll pull him to the side and say, "Hey, can we make a deal on your friend? If I go find him, can we get some money?"
Well, sure. I don't have much, but like whatever I have is long you know, Rainier was the son of an open lord. Like, he's loaded. So like, if we can, if he's in danger and if we can find him safe, I'm more than confident that you can get paid that way too.
Hey Flume, can you give us some description of Rainier so we can at least find him for you and then negotiate on payment later?
Do we want to get caught up
Yes,
in
we
that?
do.
The dude needs his friend back. If we bring
Okay, if you think about it,
I think
if we have the son of a lord, how about this? We find the son of the lord after we're done with this. He owes us a favor. Having the son of a lord in your pocket could be a very powerful thing.
We get some
True.
information about
But
your
I think-
family, Senpai. We get
I
some
think for right
information
now we
about my
should focus
kingdom.
on the task at hand, though,
Yeah.
and we can
I
deal
agree.
with that other stuff later.
I still want to
And-
rush into the house headlong.
I still don't really want to get involved with Rainier and this because I very much don't trust them. But I think we can come up with negotiations and all that after we finish the task that's at hand, which is to find or figure out what the hell is going on in our house.
Right. Is Silver still present?
Silver's still present.
Can I rush into the house and just say, fuck it?
I approach Silver and ask him, what is the issue with the home and what is the task we need to complete?
So far all I've gotten is there's ghost activity, whatever the hell that means. Lots of reports of weird chanting, you know, strange things going on in and around this house.
What kind of chanting?
I don't have any specifics. You're also relying on testimony of the lower class, so it's unreliable at the best.
Makes sense, you know. I have a proposition for you, Turbo.
Yo.
Would you feel comfortable going to the house, chanting with me? Who are you gonna call Ghostbusters?
Yes, I will do it.
Oh God. Wow.
Befriend the ghost.
So, in light of all that nonsense, I will take my leave. Mr. Volo, my lady does wish to speak with you about your book, so if you come with me.
I do have a question.
Yes.
When the task is completed, how will it be verified that we complete the task in order to gain our freedom 100%?
So, I am under the assumption that you're going to find some proof of this ghost activity or lack thereof. I will have guards posted a little bit away from the house, so once you've finished, we'll they'll escort you back to the guild, and then I'll debrief you, and then we'll go over if that's satisfactory to the contract or not.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good. Can we go ahead and get in this house? I want to fuck around with some
Agree
ghosts.
on that one?
Okay, so the guards are a bit away out of the street. They kind of they sit back and lean on a building. And you, Silver and Volo, head up the street.
Real quick, Armani, I just need like 2 minutes. 1 second, sorry.
Okay.
Titties and beer.
If there's
Titties and beer. Thank God I ain't queer.
Well, come.
Like Senpai.
Let's see, let me catch up a chat and actually read that while we're waiting then. You all died in a jail, all roll new characters.
Well, I
Oof.
believe some elements, whether you're a paralever or still living in doubt. To me, it's the honest truth.
Why?
And if you're person enough to dare, you can find it here. Because who you gonna call Ghostbusters?
Ghostbusters.
Thanks for the. Oh, that was over an hour ago. Yeah, I missed you, Antharis. Sorry, while I'm bouncing around between all the crap with that I have to bounce between like the books and stuff like that, it's hard to watch chat.
Yeah, I am. Yes.
Yeah, it's because I'm having to flip through like 2 windows and.
I
Yeah.
am now trying to find. So yeah, my mom was trying to get me. I gotta get a bathing suit because my niece's graduation celebration thing is next month. So this will be fun. So I am doing that. Will you get your fucking nails out of me? Thank you.
Damn. I hope she doesn't yell at the ghost like that. I'd be scared in my mind. I'd die again. I'd be ghost.
Dalton, you need to hydrate, apparently.
Oh, wait, what? No, that's
There's not a hydrate for me.
No, I tried doing this. Okay, 1 second.
It says hydrate at Dalton. That is exactly what that says.
Yeah, because I tried doing the mommy proud after it with Dalton.
Ow!
I want you to do a mommy proud for Dalton for being so brave that he's going to go fight this, go befriend this ghost with Senpai Slytherin.
I was also, what kind of hydrate are we talking about here?
You know, what kind of ghost is it? I mean,
Okay.
like, Jasper, or is it Jasper? Is it a whisper?
I thought Jasper was a vampire.
Look, I'm just making up a damn freaking ghost name, man. I don't know.
Never mind, I was referencing Twilight.
I may be lying. I'm watching stream, but I'm only doing it so I could get, the perks. I'm blocking my screen.
Also, Trucker, if you're still there, thank you for the 2 subs.
Alright, sorry, I had to switch. I'm back.
So, real quick.
Yep.
Dalton, I am so proud that you are being a brave little boy. No, a brave, big, strong, strapping lad who is going to go in and beat some ghost butt. Mommy is so proud of you, Dalton. You get hat pats too. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I love you.
Wow.
Oh yeah, mommy. Honey.
Can we not?
I mean, this is as bad as it was last night when Sam was streaming. It was bad last night.
Oh wait, Sam was live last night?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was impromptu.
Oh. Damn, I missed it.
It was like...
I caught part of it.
It wasn't that long.
Oh, that may have been when I was trying to make these maps.
It was less than 3 hours.
I was watching.
Yeah, so I spent like 8 hours working on maps yesterday. And then today, I woke up, I started prepping the session, and I found a tool that lets me import maps from other modules that I have. So basically, I didn't need to spend any time at all doing jack shit.
Hey, Senpai, you gotta It says do it for the girls too.
Oh, hell, are they married girls though? Because that's a big difference.
Of course.
Ada. Ada, motherfucker.
And you ruined it.
Yep. Alrighty, redeeming that hydrate, and then let's, since we're all gathered, get back to the game.
I didn't redeem it. I took a big old sip of margaritas.
I'm so glad I have no redeems outside of hydrates for me. So thank you guys.
I'm saying you have that odd.
Actually, time check. We're at 2 hours. Okay, so we got about an hour left. Alrighty.
These are ugly. Why? And they're so... I know it's really quick. Really fucking quick. I just want to make a quick mini rant. So I told you how I have to go look for bathing suits, right. Please tell me why this one place that fucking bathing suits look like dress tops, like dressy tops. They look like legit shirts that you would wear out. They do not look like.
Yeah, there's a lot of chicks that do that. I don't get the question.
I found one
Who?
bikini that
No,
shows
I
up
mean,
the ass and nipples.
no, I mean
You
like
should wear that.
no,
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
I mean like a dress. You like a dress shirt. You know what a dress shirt is, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of girls that will
Wear
try to
blouse.
get them.
Blouse. They wear blouses in the water.
Yeah. Have you
Y'all
never?
from
It's just usually a cover for the bathing suit, though.
I've seen, but those are different. I've seen the you have a swim dress, which is different. You have a swim dress, then you have like I forget what the hell it's called, but it's like a wrap. That's also different. But this is an actual bathing suit top that looks like a blouse that you would go to okay, so like a slightly higher than like business casual.
So something you wear to like a gala.
Yeah,
You're
not
like
that, not that
on the
fancy.
beach restaurant, pretty much.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So it looks like a shirt like a blouse that you would wear out like to a nicer restaurant, not like one like with a high end like dress code or anything like that. But yeah, I'm like, why the
That's
fuck does it look like that?
That's amazing.
That's weird.
No, it's not. If you live by the beach, do you know how annoying it is for women like to dress and undress just to go to a restaurant?
Well, that's why they
If you can
have
wear
like
it on the go, you can go to the beach tan and wear the same thing. Oh, that's amazing, man.
I don't tan. I don't go tanning, so
Well, not all of us are naturally tanned.
Yeah, poor Ramiel.
did you put some aloe vera on your burns, by the way?
Who, me?
So what's the next point in the where are we moving to now, Armand?
Alrighty, so
No, wait, no, don't do that. I'm gonna come and kick your ass. You're supposed to put some fucking aloe vera on your sunburn.
Okay, so real quick on the sunburn situation. Here's the funny thing. I didn't, but like my burn already doesn't even hurt anymore. But that's just I'm kind of weird. I'll burn one day, and within 2 days, it's just a tan. I don't even peel.
That's how mine is. Like, I got a really bad burn on my forearm, and then the next day it was gone.
alrighty, guys, getting back on track.
Yeah.
So, I need a marching order. So everyone's gonna be in control of their own tokens. Starting from these two, who's gonna be in the lead?
We're still out in front of the pub, buddy.
Did I not?
Yeah. Surrounded by guards.
Oh. Here we go.
I guess me and Dalton should be first since we're kind of the dumbest. Or the most curious.
Alright, who's gonna be next?
With the damn hydrates.
You're welcome. I'm in the back. I strike from the shadow.
Okay. I would put Ocean and Ramiel in the middle.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Alrighty. A wrought iron gate with hinges on one side and a lock on the other fills the archway of a stone portico. The gate is unlocked, and its rusty hinges shriek when the gate is opened. Oil lamps hang from the portico ceilings by chains, flanking a set of oaken doors. As Senpai and Morrigan and Turbo begin to enter, Sam, you feel a tug on your jacket sleeve.
Yep, that actually would be my luck in real life too. looks to see what's the it's tugging at me.
You see two children. They both look to be well, one boy, one girl. The girl is a bit taller, looks to be about 10, and the boy looks to be about 5, 6, or 7. He's holding a stuffed doll, and you see the little girl says, "Mrs. You guys shouldn't go in there. There's a monster."
Well, ask the kids what are their names, why are they there, and where are their parents?
My name is Rose, and this is Thorn. Um, our parents are no longer with us. We actually this used to be our home. But then the monster, like, it must have done it must have taken our parents from us.
How long have you been here by yourselves? Why are you by yourselves?
Well, I mean, it's not like we're completely alone. There's like a house with this like nice lady and a bunch of other children. Um, and we go to sleep there, and like they have food.
So where do you live?
It just down that way, and she points a direction going down the road.
All right, well, uh, can I take her to like to the guards?
Yeah, you can. You walk the children over to the guards. But Miss, you really shouldn't go. The monster, like, it's really loud and scary.
I want to get. We're going to get rid of the monster. Can you tell us anything about this monster other than it's scary?
Well, I've never seen it, but it used to keep me and Thorn up, but like all night we'd hear it. It's super loud. Mom and Dad used to. They said they trapped it in the basement.
What did your mom and dad do for work?
I don't know. That they were just Mom and Dad.
The kid ain't wrong.
I mean, they're kids, bro.
I mean,
they could have some sort of idea. Did anybody come ever like? Did your
I feel
parents have friends
suspicious
come and
about this.
visit them?
I feel very suspicious about this because the guards would have mentioned there being kids, but as soon as the guards left, these rando kids just showed up out of nowhere.
Yeah, I feel like the guards would have like stopped them before they came up to us or something.
And if one's 10, and how old is the other kid?
I didn't ask
5 or 6.
How are they surviving in water deep? How are they surviving?
My curious question is, can the rest of the party see these two children?
I mean, I survived in water deep.
Street urchins are a thing.
Another thing was these kids would know the house better than us. Like, well, if we open a random door and it turns out to be the basement, and we let the monster out.
We're not going in there until we know the monster's gone. It's so scary.
Okay, kids, you know what? We're gonna do it. I pull out a go coin. Heads, we all go in there together. Tails, you stay out here. And
no, I don't want to go in.
Can I just tell him to fuck off?
Damn shot.
I'll give him a dog.
Well, I
So
took them to the guard, didn't I?
I mean, you were about to, but we kind of interrupted you in the process.
Okay. Fair
you
enough.
see,
Can I just look back and tell him to fuck off?
you see, both of the children kind of hug onto your legs, Ocean, and can you make the scary man stop? I want to go in.
Yeah, just ignore him. He's stupid.
Oh, am I the scary man?
Dude, we both are, bro.
You know what? You know what? Wait, give me a second. Give me a second.
You're telling a kid who's scared of a monster that they're going to have to go in the house with you.
Hey, it's a good idea. Sacrifice them, not us.
Crap, I can't use that. Shit.
Okay, let's let Ocean take the kids to the guards, and let's get back on the task at hand, guys. Let's
Can I
not hurt.
just go ahead and rush into the house?
They're obviously terrified of whatever's in this home. Let's figure out what it is and remove it, so we can be done with this entire situation.
This is our house, right? We have a monster in our house.
Exactly. So let's remove the monster from our home.
Hey, can I do magic tinkering and throw a rock inside the house?
I
With a light.
I thought we were going to see the Ghostbusters.
You throw a rocket, it hits the door.
Damn it, there's a door. Shit. Okay.
Question.
The door.
All right, so
rocking.
I want to ask the kids if they could tell me about like any of their parents' friends who may have come and visited. If they heard like any singing, did their parents say weird words or anything like that?
No, because whenever someone was supposed to be over, we weren't allowed anywhere but our rooms.
So mom and dad were sketchy. Okay.
And where were your rooms?
Did mom and dad wear robes?
All the way up at the top, and she points at a window.
Yes. Did mom and dad wear robes?
What was the question?
The web bleeps as if their mom and dad wore robes.
Yeah, and like other clothes too.
When did they wear robes?
I don't know.
I'm gonna think I had the fucking question and it was fucking went away. All right, what does your parent look like? What are your parents' names? What do they look like?
Bless you.
Thank you.
Well, my mom is mom, and she's really pretty, and she's really tall, and my dad, he's dad. He's got he had a big mustache and a beard. And he's really tall. Yeah.
Is he tall? Is he as tall as this guy? And I point at Ramiel because Ramiel's like what, 6'5"?
Yeah, something like that. 6'5" or 6'6". I have to look at my chart.
She kind of looks up at Ramiel and is like, "Yeah."
What color are their hair?
Like brown.
I look back at Ocean, so can we hurry this shit up and go in?
Walton, do you just want to knock on the door and then sing to the monster? Like
I want to bust in the fucking door like a bat out of hell and just start singing.
All right, so we're just gonna yell and say FBI Ghostbusters.
Okay, well, I think I mean, unless you guys can think of any other questions that might possibly help us figure out where now our search now.
What
Um,
race were your like, were your parents, per se? Were they elves or tieflings or, like, I mean, because these kids
Honestly, I
surviving.
don't get much more information out of two little children like this. But
Give me a perception check.
what?
Senpai, give me a perception check. Or Morgan.
Perception, you got it.
Alrighty, you notice both of the children are human, which stands to reason that their parents may have been human.
Okay. I got nothing. They're human, you know.
I tell the kids to fuck off.
Dalton,
Oh,
they're
I
not
think-
our real. Dalton.
I
Don't
think
you want
I'm
Georgia
okay
in
to
your
take the
village?
kids over to the guards and tell the guards to take to I'm guessing it's an orphanage somewhere around there.
Oh, one of the guards says he can get that handled. Before you leave, the Rose runs up to give you a hug again. She says, "Be safe. Don't let the monster get you."
Oh, I pat her head and I'll be safe.
Pet pets.
Mhm.
No. Tender.
We should let the kids crash here once we clear it out.
Exactly, I agree. Who wants to adopt them?
I'm not. I already adopted one fucking kid.
I was a mercenary. The last thing on my list is kids.
Senpai has to stay away from the kids, but otherwise, I'd be fine.
Wow, me of all people, you. How about the drunk?
Uncle Senpai.
I'm just gonna teach him how to drink. What's wrong with that?
Anywho,
Let's go. Let's take this house. I want my house.
I think we can start our mission. I think we know. I mean, do you guys want to start on the first floor and like work our way down
I mean,
the basement,
honestly,
or do
I
we want to
think
go up
Well,
top?
for entertainment's sake, why don't we watch? Who is it?
Me and Griffin, me and Turbo seeing Ghostbusters.
Let's let the two walk in, and we'll just follow them in. And for entertainment purposes, we'll see what happens then.
Okay, Dalton, how do you want to ring the doorbell or do you want to knock?
no. I'm just gonna kick in the fucking door.
Okay, I'm a knock. You do that.
Didn't the kids come from inside the house? Isn't the door open? Oh, okay. Sorry.
They approached what you assume would be from the right side down the street.
Gotcha. Thank you.
All right, Senpai, we're just gonna kick down the door and say, start singing.
Okay, so let's just go 30 feet straight, just singing.
Okay, you
I'm
guys are
gonna
attempting to
30
kick down
feet
the door.
straight. Yeah, we're gonna kick down the door.
Why don't you just try to open?
Are both of you trying to kick down the door, or just one of you?
Dalton's gonna, Turbo's gonna kick down the door. I was just gonna knock on the door.
Okay, give me a. Okay, so Senpai knocks on the door, and Turbo, give me a strength check.
Alright, shit, wrong thing. Shit. Sorry. Ignore that one.
You're pretty sure you gave that door a really, really good. Oh, that's dexterity. Okay. Strength 19. Okay, you're sure you gave that door a really, really, really good kick that even budged a little. Your toe now hurts.
Shit, fuck.
Hey, how are you gonna bust down the door? You're a fucking fairy.
Look, let him look. Small dog syndrome.
You know what? I'm pissed because you took so long with the damn kids.
Wait, did Golo give me a key at all?
How about you guys just try to open the door?
Webb does have a key to the house.
Bleeps the key holder.
I look back at
Thanks for speaking up, Bleeps.
I look back at Gleeds and say, toss me the key. I'm gonna open this bitch.
No, I rather bleeps or yell.
I open the door. I keep the key.
Why can't I have the key? Shit.
Because you'll lose it.
Bleep, since you have the key, will you do us the honors and open the door, please?
I walk up and open the door with the key.
Alrighty. Hanging on the south wall of the foyer is a shield. Sorry, I jumped ahead in the reading. So it opens up into a grand foyer, and hanging on the south wall of the foyer is a shield emblazoned with a coat of arms, a stylized golden windmill on a red field, flanked by framed portraits of stony-faced aristocrats. Mahogany framed double doors leading from the foyer to the main hall are set with panes of stained glass.
Oh yeah, there's a panty sale on.
Fancy.
Can I go check out the coat of arms or whatever the fuck it was?
So where are we starting? Are
token.
we going to? Are we going to?
Right there, I think you said right.
Yeah. Sam has a question. What's up?
I was gonna say, where are we starting our search? Are we gonna go up to like the top to start searching up to the top and work our way out like down to the basement, or should we just start at the basement?
I was thinking, since the children are so concerned that the monster's in the basement, we might want to go there first.
I agree, but I asked.
Oh, definitely. It is a party and a group. We all agree.
I want to investigate the coat of arms, see if there's anything funny about it.
Roll
Like,
an
see if there's
investigation
any
check.
under. Shit. Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
Well, that's a roll.
I know, right?
Definitely investigate.
Man, you talk about Ghostbusters.
For real. Hey,
nothing odd seems to be about the coat of arms itself. Though you do notice that there are some signs of disturbance on the layer of dust that's on it. As in, you see someone, looks like they may have like ran their finger across the length of it some time ago, as more dust is covered over that. You also take note of the portraits. You're assuming are the children's parents. And they vaguely match the descriptions. The woman is, you might assume, pretty, and the man does have a mustache and beard combo.
Is it just the two parents' pictures on the wall? I'm guessing.
Correct.
I don't see anything funny, guys. Let's go on in and go to the basement real quick. That's where all the fun happens.
Dude just said, screw the restroom. Let's just go to them.
Onward to our doom.
I like to do an investigation though. Or wait, actually no. Give me a second.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, going through the sky.
Is there a way, like...
Is it bad that song was going through my head a couple seconds ago before you said that?
Oh, no, I was thinking it this whole time. That's what I was singing all the way.
I would like to... Oh, I'm trying to figure out how did I say this. I would like to roll a perception check to see if that's where the monster really is. And would that let me see if it's an evil monster or not really?
Yeah, we probably have to go down to the basement first.
So...
Because it says,
perception can't tell you about alignment.
Okay, so it's just to detect the presence of something. Got it.
Yeah, it's using your sense, like your natural senses. Like, do you have a spell, like, detect good and evil. Is that what you're thinking of?
I think that's what I was thinking of. I think I might have gotten mixed up.
Okay. Still give me the perception check.
Hopefully it's good. Give me something good. Good enough for me.
Ouch.
Alrighty. As you stand still to try to take in your surroundings, listening to anything perceptible, you do hear creaking happening around the house coming from the what sounds above and below. And you get this eerie feeling like there's something, someone, somewhere watching you. There's nothing tangible that you can confirm it on that. It's just kind of like that chill down your spine type moment.
So like a sinister vibe almost, or more like more of a. I know what you're saying. I'm just trying to pinpoint like the feeling
Like
exactly.
goosebumps, bro.
It's spoopy. That's a way
Okay,
you
so
can
like
put it. The house
boogeyman's
is
gonna
very
come get
spoopy.
us. Okay, the boogeyman's out upon us, guys.
Is it the skinwalkers again?
As you walk into the main hall, you see a wide hall runs the width of the house with a black marble fireplace at one end and a sweeping red marble staircase at the other. Mounted on the wall above the fireplace is a longsword with a windmill cameo worked into the hilt. The wood-paneled walls are ornately sculpted with images of vines, flowers, nymphs, and satyrs.
Can I go and take the sword?
Alrighty.
The most intelligent thing he's done all night.
I was actually about to ask to go and look at it, see if it's an ornament piece or an actual sword.
It looks like an actual sword. It is a bit rusted over. But whoever's taking it, go ahead and add a longsword to your inventory.
Ramiel, do you want me? I was gonna go ahead and take it just so I had a weapon on me. That was.
No, you're good. Honestly, it could be a great piece to restore later. Could become something very useful for all we know.
That's what I was thinking.
Also, guys, move your tokens to represent where you're at in the house.
Okay. Just a normal longsword.
Yep.
Okay.
You don't need to measure if we're not in battle, as far as.
Yeah, just move freely, like the.
Yeah, I think I just had mine stuck from earlier.
Okay, Sam, where you want to be?
I'll just trail behind everybody else.
Yeah, we gotta keep Flume alive, by the way, guys. Just an
Yeah,
FYI.
where is he this whole time, by the way?
He's
Wait,
been
I
hanging
thought
around the group.
Bloom went with the dude.
What is he doing?
Flume is
I thought-
Floon is up with Ramiel and Turbo. He's also looking around. Okay. So
Floon,
these
what are
little
your thoughts?
squares you can see are doors. So of options of where to go, you guys have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors. You do have upstairs.
So the staircase leads up.
The staircase leads up.
then the big question.
This here is a hallway.
Yep, that leads to 2 doors.
I guess the big question is, do we want to go ahead and check out the basement since that's where most of the activity the kids said were, or do we want to go up and check where the parents are?
Yeah, like 20 million times.
What's up?
What list is today?
I mean,
this here is a door.
Yep.
That's the door I want to check out.
Okay.
And that's to the basement, correct?
That's what we're trying to figure. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is which door leads to the basement.
All right, I'll follow Ramiel.
Okay.
In case he needs inspiration.
I'm dead, aren't
That's
a good
where
thing.
is Dalton going?
I'm gonna go check out the door by the staircase.
Ping it for me. Okay, move your token there. Bleebs, are you still hanging back?
Yeah, I'm still hanging back. I'm gonna move a little bit, but I'm hanging back.
Okay, Sam, do you want to explore a different room or join in with someone exploring a room?
Kinda. Who is going to the stairway, the closet, the door by the stairway?
That would be Turbo.
Oh, Lord.
What, you don't want to sing with me? We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship?
Um,
That'd be good. You get to go in pairs.
I guess I'll go with Turbo.
Okay. So
Bleeps will keep an eye on Flume.
we'll start with Ramiel and Senpai.
So what we doing, Ramiel? What we doing, homeboy?
We're gonna see what's behind these doors.
What's behind door number 1?
That was actually a good one, Dalton. Good job.
I know, right?
Okay.
You're actually funny.
Brand new car.
We won a table.
Okay, go ahead
good.
and move your
That's funny.
tokens. And as you walk in, you see the centerpiece of this wood paneled dining room is a carved mahogany table surrounded by 8 high back chairs with sculpted armrests and cushioned seats. A crystal chandelier hangs above the table, which is covered with resplendent silverware and crystalware polished to a dazzling shine. Mounted above the marble fireplace is a mahogany framed painting of an alpine vale. The wall paneling is carved with elegant images of a deer among the trees. Red silk drapes cover the windows, and tapestry depicting hunting dogs and horse-mounted aristocrats chasing after a wolf hangs from an iron rod bolted to the south wall.
Steal the silverware.
Dalton, we live here. Well, eventually. Why would we steal something of our own? What?
I'm sober. I'm bored.
God.
Poor Amani.
You guys hear Floon call out that there's some weird stuff, like, carved into the walls.
Good job, Flume. You're doing great.
You idiot.
No, Dalton, don't degrade him. We need him to be alive. Give him that reassurance. That reassurance.
What do you mean?
He's in the degradation.
He's Flume, not Doom.
Couldn't y'all figure out what the hell he means by weird?
Are we talking like Senpai weird, or are we talking like Dalton weird?
Well, he points it out, and amongst the vines, the flowers, the nymphs, and the satyrs, you can see serpents and skulls. Also, decorating into the wall paneling in the main hall.
That looks like my old house, I say.
I have a good question. Is it like a holy symbol, like a symbol of a cult? I'm presuming it to possibly be.
You don't know of any cults that have just snakes and skulls, like, exclusively a part of their symbology, and you don't notice anything else. It's kind of like how flowery and naturey things are looking, and then when you take a closer look, you're getting these shapes of snakes and skulls.
Okay, so it's like yin and yang, life and death. Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
Question for Flo.
What's up?
Has he ever seen anything like this before?
Decorations like this now?
But I holler back and say it looks like the same carvings that were at my old house with my original family.
Oh yeah, it does. Why didn't I think of that? Damn it.
Okay. Now, moving on into this room, go ahead and move your guys' tokens. This oak paneled room looks like a hunter's den. Mounted above the fireplace is a stag's head, and positioned around the outskirts of the room are 3 stuffed wolves. 2 padded chairs draped in animal furs face the hearth, with an oak table between them supporting a cask of wine. 2 carved wooden goblets, a pipe rack, and a candelabrum. A chandelier hangs above a cloth-covered table surrounded by 4 chairs. 2 cabinets stand up against the walls. The east cabinet sports a lock, and the north cabinet does not.
I want to go and investigate the unlocked cabinet.
Alrighty. You go and open up the unlocked cabinet, and it has a small box. When you open it, it contains a deck of playing cards. You can add that to your inventory. Elsewhere in the cabinet, there's an assortment of wine glasses.
Is the deck of cards a custom?
No, they're standard playing cards.
I mean, like, is it a custom thing or is it
No, it should, in an inventory manager, you should be able to find it. It should be called just deck of playing cards.
I typed in deck of playing cards and it ain't showing up anything except for deck of illusions and deck of many things.
Okay, here. Send me a message on Discord and we'll figure it out after.
Okay. Just send you a message about what's going on with it.
Yep.
Alright. I'll just take a picture of it. That's gonna be the easiest.
Alrighty, Ocean, what are you doing?
Well, I'm confused because I thought Turbo and I were both at that one door, so I'm confused how we all got in the same room.
No, Ramio and Senpai are in one room. Flume
Oh,
made an
you opened the
observation.
door. Okay.
Yeah.
It just all first. I am sorry. My brain has been really slow.
Yeah, mine did too. I thought we all just moved into the same room.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not at least alone yet. Damn, my fucking brain is syncing up with the senpais. What the fuck?
Call me Morgan.
It's called playing card set, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Literally just a message in Discord.
Can you describe the room again? I'm sorry. It all. I don't even remember what I ate today.
That's fine. This oak-paneled room looks like a hunter's den. Mounted above the fireplace is a stag's head, and positioned around the outskirts of the room are 3 stuffed wolves. 2 padded chairs draped in animal furs face the hearth, with an oak table between them supporting a cask of wine, 2 carved wooden goblets, a pipe rack, and a candelabrum. A chandelier hangs above the cloth-covered table, surrounded by 4 chairs. 2 cabinets stand against the walls. The east cabinet has a lock, and the north cabinet did not. That's the one that Turbo just went through.
Wait.
Can I like unlock the lock, pick the lock?
Do you have thieves' tools?
I can pick the lock. I have thieves' tools.
Okay, go ahead.
So can I call Leaps? and tell him I need his expertise.
Yep. Bleebs, move your token. If you're responding to that, otherwise, okay, perfect. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand roll. Alrighty. As you were picking the lock, you felt that you were starting to get the pins to catch, and then you completely lost pace with it. I'll allow one more attempt.
You're crowding me. You're crowding me.
Oof.
Oof.
Alrighty.
Damn.
You're on the very last pin. You're about to bump it up, and then your hand slips. You end up driving the pick very harshly into the lock, and you feel it completely jammed up.
Well, we might have to use a hammer on this.
It's hammer time. I have a question, Armani.
Yeah.
The room they're in, you said there's a pipe rack, right?
Yes.
Does my pipe that has the runes on it fit onto the pipe rack?
Yeah, it's a standard size pipe.
All right, I would like to I'm gonna make my way over there and put my pipe on the pipe rack, which
Can I check out the goblet
I'm
area?
assuming is over here.
Yep.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Let's see what happens, guys.
Well, we'll do Sam first. What are you looking for in the tables?
I want to like check out like the goblets. See if there's like any liquid left over. See what's in the tables. Like if there's anything there. Like check any like for any like write-in or anything like that.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Ah, shit. Fuck. Oh. Did we do it? Did it do it? Alright. I think that's perception.
9. Awesome, thank you. So, you do note that the goblets are completely clean. It doesn't look like they have been used. And oddly enough, there's not a layer of dust on them. You do move the wine cask around a little bit, and it is completely filled.
Can I drink the wine?
Yeah, let's drink the wine.
Can I open a wine cask and see what's inside of it?
Well,
it's wine.
You would need a pry bar to open up the cask, but there is a tap. Are you going to want to try to fill the goblet?
Yes.
Alrighty. You fill the goblet with the deep amber liquid that pours out. You do give it a sniff, and it smells like perfectly aged wine.
And are there any drawers or anything like that on like the table or
There are no drawers on the table.
um hmm. It has no dust.
Can I
Ask,
taste the wine?
I asked, what's your Jiki to taste this?
Turbo, you mean?
Yeah, yes, Turbo. I asked Turbo to taste it.
I go over and gladly taste it. Chug the whole damn thing down.
And then drinks on the wine cask. Straight from the.
Alrighty, Turbo, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Shit, which one is that? Is that this one? Yeah.
This Constitution.
Yep. Alrighty. What graces your tongue, your palate, your senses is got to be the smoothest, sweetest, and downright strongest wine you have ever had. And there was no burn, no aftertaste. That was just god awful. You have notes of cherry wood, and it just like you cannot imagine any other wine ever coming close to this. The Constitution
put
save
the
was to
rest of it
determine
in my
if that
bag?
thing like how are you storing it?
I want to put it in my shit. Like, can I put it in my backpack?
The cask is much larger than your backpack.
It's larger than your body.
I want to hide it in the room.
You
I want
know,
to hide it in the room so no one else can ever find. I want to put it in the cabinet thing.
you're telling everyone where you're
Jake, you
hiding.
move it to the cabinet.
Even though I'm standing there watching you.
I'll move it again after all y'all leave. I just want to move it where I can drink something for right now.
Can I check out the her?
Actually,
yeah,
Dalton, I have Turbo. I have a flask.
Yo, toss me the flask.
Actually, no, it has oil in it. We might need that. Never mind.
Wait,
the hearth is covered in dust and has 2 starter logs and 3 normal logs in it that have not been lit.
And the chairs are. I want to check out the chairs around where the lawn was, because the fact that there is literally no dust is very sus.
The chairs are also not covered in dust, and they seem very well crafted and very, very comfortable.
Can I fill up my water skin with the wine?
I want to check out.
You'd have to dump out your water skins, and then yeah, you could fill it with wine.
Is there a way I can further inspect the chairs? Like around like the area, like push it around and stuff?
Yeah, you move the chairs around, you check their bottoms, then the cushions. There's nothing odd or out of place with it. It's a very comfortable chair. You do notice, however, Turbo is dumping his water skins out onto the floor.
You see a very light trickle
on the wood-paneled floors.
Thanks, Dalton. You're flooding your house. We're gonna fix that later. Well, actually, that's why you're here. You fixed your mess.
Warped rotted wood.
Wow, really making him feel homey, guys.
I mean, I gotta be the one to fix it, so let me have my
I'm not
wine.
peeing on it.
Don't give me any ideas now.
There is one thing I do want to check out though.
Okay.
And it's the carvings that Flume was talking about.
Okay.
Where Flume is?
Yeah, Flume's the commoner token. So you see what Flume spotted. Amongst all of the nicer looking things, there are portrayals of snakes and skulls among them.
I want to feel around the carving, see if there's anything loose, anything off about it. Pressing on it, feeling around, see if there's anything different.
Nope, it's a very solid molding. There is nothing loose that you found in this room.
Can I try to unlock the cabinet?
No, Bleeb's jammed the lock, so you would have to find a way to completely destroy the lock.
I think I have a way to do this.
Okay.
Mon, I have a quick question. What happened when I put my wooden pipe on the pipe rack?
You put your wooden pipe on the pipe rack. There
Yes,
it sits on the pipe rack. The wooden
amazing.
pipe.
What a beauty.
Alright. So I do investigate where everyone else is now.
Yeah.
I wanna check out the runes, the carvings myself. See if I recognize any of them.
As you move back into the main hall, nothing comes to you of recognition of what these could mean. So far, the best guess is just a really odd design choice.
I'm about to say, can I go look at them since they remind me, or since they look like the ones that I used to carve whenever I was little?
When you look at them, you can pick up a distinct difference between what your family sported and what's here. Very specifically that yours were more ornate and intentionally designed, and each was different to represent a different facet of that belief. There's
Can I
yeah.
Can I remember any of the? Can I remember any of the meanings of the symbols that they carved?
There's no there's no real what's the word I'm
Resemblance.
looking? Yeah.
Resemblance to mine.
Yeah, you can't match the symbology you know to that.
Okay.
Good thoughts, guys, though.
Alright. So I noticed the pins jammed the lock. And
Mistakes were made.
I have a solution. Let me handle this. I'm gonna bash it with my axe.
Roll to hit.
I was about to say, I am a barbarian. It's time I start bashing shit, right?
How are you?
Hell yeah!
They got a barbarian, it's not a fairy.
Roll damage.
Damn.
Alrighty. You make contact with the the lock, and your axe causes some sparks, but plinks off.
Quick question, Armani.
Yep.
So, because I'm a barbarian fighter, I have 2-weapon fight. Can I hit it twice since I have 2-weapon fighting? But I'm not in combat, so I guess not.
Yeah, you're not in combat, so you can swing. You can try and swing again.
I believe in you.
I'll try one more time.
I'm about to say, can I pour my acid on it?
Roll damage.
Damn, I was hoping the damage would be better that time.
Okay. Same results. You swing with a mighty swing, and you cause more sparks. They seem to become dangerously close to the one of the wolves, but the lock is still holding firm.
I'm about to say, can I go in there and try my Tasha's toxic brew on it and see if they'll melt it?
Yeah, your acid.
You do have that option.
Alright, I want to go try that and see what happens.
Okay, draw me the line of the spell.
We should probably move out of the way of this.
No, I'm gonna throw it straight, so. God. If it's just gonna hit the wall, do I just have to show it hitting the wall?
Yep.
Alright. How do you draw on this line? Okay.
Maybe you should go from where I am straight at it like that.
No, I want to do it this way.
I'm moving out of the way of this. This is a bad idea. I'm going over here, man.
Melt the whole
To run around with this. Just listen, you dumb fairy. Damn it.
Hey, I've had something to drink. What are you blaming for?
Boy, if you miss, there's going to be a hole in the wall. I don't want to deal with damn rats.
I can fix it. I'll be alright.
You go
Boy.
straight on with the lock. Here.
Well, I'm trying to.
Here.
Well, my thinking
Here,
is
here,
if I
here,
skim it.
Here.
No, Romeo. Well, my thinking is if I go straight onto it, then I could damage whatever's on the inside. If I go to the side of it, then I can just hit the lock.
Okay. That oddly makes sense, actually.
Dalton, that
See?
actually makes sense.
What the fuck?
Dalton's two bracelets made a bridge.
Exactly. Do I need to roll the damage thing for it?
Roll your damage. Okay. You see as Turbo casts a spell and a 5-foot wide spray of acid travels down the length of that line. It does melt the lock, but it also does a lot of damage to the cabinet itself, that table, and those 2 chairs that were in the line of fire.
Great.
What damage does it do to the wall?
In our defense, were we even going to use this room?
It's a fucking sitting room. Why not?
Bro.
I was going to drink in it.
Yeah, this is Dalton's room.
Sounds good.
We can find a new cabinet.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm not even upset about the cabinet. I'm upset about those chairs. They look comfy as fuck.
Can I go and check out what's in the cabinet now?
You open up the cabinet doors, and you see 2 heavily destroyed crossbows. One was a heavy crossbow, and the other was a light. You see an intact hand crossbow, and 20 untouched bolts for each type of crossbow.
Can I take the bolts for the...
Wait, I'm kind of stupid. Can you use those with a...
Can I take the bolts for the light crossbow, and can I grab the... Yeah, I just want to take the bolts for the light crossbow.
I'm going to be right back.
Okay. That's to discuss with the rest of your party, but whoever wants it can add a hand crossbow and 20 bolts for each type, heavy, light, and hand.
I already have a light crossbow for me, so...
Does this ammunition work with like a short bow?
No.
No, bolts are completely different than regular arrow shafts.
Okay, I was just making sure. I don't know.
I'm about to say...
They're like...
Do what, Romeo?
You're good, bud.
I'm about to say, I just need the light crossbow. Do you want me to go ahead and grab the hand crossbow and put it in my backpack?
I'm good. Go for it.
Anyone else need it?
No, I think we should check out like one of the other rooms.
How about we go up the stair? Yeah, the staircase.
Are we supposed to go into the basement?
Yeah.
What's the point? We were supposed to find the...
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off. I just thought of something that now I'm very curious about. I know we need to find the basement, but for some reason, part of me is kind of curious about why the children were kept all the way at the top of the house and what's the deal with that. I don't know why I want to like check. I want to check the top floor out for some reason.
Well, that's why I said, do you guys want to start like when we go in, like go all the way up straight to the top and work our way down?
Right. No, and I'm kind of now that I've thought about it, I'm kind of thinking that really is the better way to go.
Yeah, because I figure we could start like from the top and like fucking
Yeah, I want to check out the kids' room. So I want to check out the kids' room.
Wait, hold up. I think I might have fucked up on this.
There goes Dawson's 2 brain cells.
I mean, I can't. Wait, I have a question. Around where the chairs and stuff were, did you say there was a rug or anything like that?
Let me reread the description. Oof.
I know Dalton does, or Turbo just did a lot of damage to the area, but
I only did damage in a straight line.
No, it doesn't mention any rugs.
okay. Can I inspect the floor around the hearth or around the hearth and like the chairs and stuff? Like, did I? I don't think I did that.
Give me a perception check. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary with the floors.
I'd start.
But while we're paused, let's I'm waiting for Webb to get back. Let's catch up on chat.
Oh yeah. What's out? My bad.
Hey, Noble, how are you? And welcome everyone from Small Streamers Connect. I go by Armani Don. I'm a variety VTuber, and I have Sam, Ramiel, Senpai, Dalton, and Webb with me here. We're playing D&D tonight. This is the first D&D campaign for a lot of our members at the table, and so we're going through and having fun.
I think my next. Oh, sorry.
Oh, what's up?
I think my next move is gonna go ahead and go upstairs. I'm just gonna wait for someone else to come with me.
I'm back.
I think we're all going upstairs. I think that was the
Wait.
all we need.
Well, I got one question real quick. Is it just adding all crossbow bolts? Like, I don't see a thing for heavy or not or hand or any of that.
You know what? Because things may have changed by the time that this module was written, just add crossbow bolts.
Alright, so just add 40 more, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure before I...
Yeah, no, you're good. Thank you for asking. Okay. So y'all are heading upstairs?
All it's up.
Okay, dokey.
Not sure.
Okay, so in other words, I got enough crossbow bolts for life.
There we go. I don't know why that tool has to be so much of a pain. What's the order that you guys are going up the stairs in?
I go first.
I guess I'll go second.
Last.
I'm in the middle.
I go right before Glebes.
Move your tokens to show that.
That this is very confusing.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry, here. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you doing now, you weirdo?
We should probably put Flume between
Flynn's gonna stay downstairs.
Why? I don't think he needs to be by
Why?
himself. Especially
go
when
check
we
the
don't know
door
what's
on the
going
south
on.
side.
This is well, he can handle a tavern brawl, you know, with the best of them. Ghosts and monsters are a little out of his depth, and he points out the fact that you guys have weapons and armor, and he's just got the clothes on his back.
He's got those
I mean,
fancy clothes.
I don't mind him staying downstairs. I just don't think he should be by himself because we don't.
Couldn't Dalton give him a weapon?
That is true.
Couldn't Turbo give him a weapon?
Says, you know, you guys are fine. Like I've got a straight line from where I'm going to be standing to outside. So if it comes to it, I can run, and there's guards out there.
Okay.
So
we got to run.
I'd rather if he's going to stay downstairs, I'd rather he go out to the guards now than like just be in the downstairs by himself.
Yeah, but how am I going to get credit for doing the job?
Yeah.
Just let him stay down there and let's go ahead and investigate this room. If he
he
hears
also-
anything going on, trust me, he's gonna run.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If something was to happen to him because we don't know what's downstairs and we don't know if anything will come up from the basement.
Then the adventure continues.
Well, I mean, would y'all feel safe for me staying behind with him and staying there?
Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, all right, so let's say something comes up from the basement and he's down there by himself. We don't have that connection to his friend and we won't have that dude in our pocket.
Let me just go down there and stay with
let's just
him.
go to the
Y'all
basement.
investigate.
Yeah, let's just go to the basement. let's just fight the
But
monster.
the same problem's gonna arise whichever way we go.
Upstairs.
I'm confused. It was
Whichever
too much
way
going on.
we go, he's going to stay on the first floor.
Leave him be. He'll be fine.
Like Armani was saying, he has a straight line outside.
Yeah, he's skittish enough. A weird sound, he's out.
No.
Alrighty.
I mean, the dude's already seen him and everything else, so the deal's basically done.
What? No, not that one. The one where y'all were trying to say to help him find his one friend.
Oh,
so
we
we
know
can
where
get.
all that stuff is. We don't need him for it. They'll be alright.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Right now, let's just get this bitch ass monster out of our house. Rent's
For
due and the
real.
bitch hasn't paid
Alright,
up.
Let's
Alrighty, as you climb
take it
up the
over.
stairs, you see unlit oil lamps are mounted on the walls of this elegant hall. Hanging above the mantelpiece is a wood-framed portrait of the family. The husband and the wife with their two smiling children you recognize Rose and Thorn. Cradled in the father's arms is a swaddled baby, which the mother regards with a hint of scorn. Standing suits of armor flank wooden doors in the east and west walls. Each suit of armor clutches a spear and has a visored helm shaped like a wolf's head. The doors are carved with dancing youths. The red marble staircase that started on the first floor continues upward, an upward spiral. A cold draft can be felt coming down the steps.
Question: could you describe the portrait again?
Yep.
And it's one. How many family portraits are there?
There's one. Hanging above the mantelpiece is a wood-framed portrait of the family. The husband and the wife with their two smiling children, Rose and Thorn. Cradled in the father's arms is a swaddled baby, which the mother regards with a hint of scorn.
So, I would like to point out that, as far as we knew, there were only two children, and now they're.
That explains why they were always locked upstairs, possibly. Onward up the stairs, I say.
Onward! We must find our queen.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket.
So I kind of want to make everybody have everybody take note of that.
Oh yeah, it'll come up
You
again.
know what? I know
We
what.
see it. Let's go.
See, but it's pointing towards the kids, so that's why I want to check out upstairs.
Oh, y'all were checking out that. I was too busy checking out the mom. I'm sorry.
Okay, you
I
guys
know,
are
bro.
continuing
Go
up
suck
the
a total
stairs.
milk.
I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Romeo.
Yeah.
Ramiel is our leader. We must protect our king.
Damn right.
Isn't he protecting us though? Because he's in the front.
Well, he is our barbarian. Like,
Someone's gotta watch my ass. My glorious.
don't worry, bud. It looks squeaky clean
Oh
from
yeah,
people.
I'll watch that ass.
Watch my glorious glutes.
Hey, if you see on my point of view, it claps with no hands.
Hey you.
What are you doing, Bob? All right.
What? No, that doesn't make sense. Hold on, give me a moment. Apparently so. Okay.
I want to kick Senpai down the stairs.
I want to yeet the fairy against the wall. I want to pin the fairy against the wall. And show them who bow. And show them who
Oh
mommy.
yeah, you know how I like it, mommy. You know I like it rough. Mm.
Sometimes Bleeps wonders about our mentor.
I always wonder.
Honestly, I was trying to think of something to say, but I couldn't think of something to say that's TOS friendly.
I want to chug the wine from my water skin.
Then you poured out, dude. Why?
Dude, I've been
Can
drinking
you
it
like
this whole
chill
time.
on the alcohol until we finish with this job, please?
Look, maybe
Do you want me to be calm and cool? Do you want me to be calm and cool-headed, or do you want me to be panicking and shooting everything? There's your two options.
You're not calm and cool-headed when you're drunk.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Dude, sober, I've cussed out a kid and cussed out a guard.
And drunk, you shook a fucking random person, cussed them out, which was partially how the fuck we ended up getting locked up anyway.
Yeah, and I talked my way out of the situation where I was free and we were all good to go.
Until Senpai. We know, but I'm just saying. The guards only came over because of that.
Okay. Continuing on. As you guys climb the red marble staircase to its full height, you come to a dusty balcony with a suit of black armor standing up against one wall, draped in cobwebs. Oil lamps are mounted on the oak panel walls, which are carved with woodland scenes of trees, falling leaves, and tiny critters.
All right. How about we check out this door first?
Alright. As you are moving across the room to get to that door, you step in front of that suit of black plate armor. It starts to move and lunges for you. Everyone roll initiative.
Dun, dun, dun.
$5 says I'm
We're
silly.
going to fight.
There's
Please let me be firm first so I can summon to my holiness. Did they come through?
I'm about to say, I see everybody's just like the same.
I got everyone but Ocean.
Okay. He gave me a message, and I was like, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it because my thing looks really weird.
Right,
So
right next to armor. Your armor class to the left of it.
yeah, but everything is like it's not on like one screen. Like the last time we played it was, and now
Here, I got you. Hold on.
I'm gonna be RB. I'm gonna get something to drink.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go take a piss.
All right, you see my screen here?
Well,
Are you looking at my stream, Sam?
hold on, I'm sorry. All right. Now I am. Yeah, my screen doesn't look like that.
That's weird. Yeah, it's right above your actions box.
Because I said, like, I don't know why mine doesn't look like that when it did last week.
Last time hers looked like the mobile and it was a bit different, but I still thought initiative was in the same general spot.
Yeah, my thing last time looked like history, but now it doesn't. It's like multiple things, and so now I'm trying to find where the fuck shit is. Oh, right in front of me, right up top. So weird. Right. I found it.
Yay!
Wait. I have to turn. No, okay. I have to click a tracker. Oh, by the way, my screen is black.
You gotta scroll all the way up.
The top left of this part.
Why are you so top left? Oh, I see it now.
It's kind of funny how I'm the first one up the stairs, but I'm let's see, the fourth one to go.
Yup.
Hey, don't you know what they say in these streets, man? Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Someone jump in front of quick. Someone throw me the fairy.
You know what's gonna happen to this monster? This monster's gonna become my new plaything.
Is everyone back?
I need a move shield.
I'm gonna make it my bitch.
Hey, no, I'm first, bitch.
All right.
You are my first bitch. It's all right.
Yeah, you know, I need to upgrade because, you know, you're not reaching the spots I need you to reach, bud.
Quick question. Is everyone back?
I'm back.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Before we start this combat, I just want to check because we are at 8 o'clock my time, so that's the 3 hours we normally talk about. Is everyone good to continue on, or do we need to call it here?
I'm good. I don't work tomorrow, so.
Okay.
I'm good for like another couple hours, really.
Yeah, I'm
Sweet.
good till about 12.
Sweet. Sounds good. So then, I'll probably call it in the next hour at 9 o'clock because I do have to get a couple of things done, but that gives us another like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Perfect. So, top of the initiative. Morrigan, what are you doing?
Knocking on the door.
No, dude, you just rolled initiative. We're in combat.
Oh, we're in
A
combat.
thing just lunged at my ass.
Well, that sucks to be you.
I'm freaking cutting your ear off when we're done.
Did she survive?
She? What the fuck?
Let me think. I know I have something in here that's gonna really help us out. I would like to use sleep on it.
You want to use sleep on it. Okay.
Alright, so I press cast.
Bleeves just puts his head in his hands.
Roll your 5d8.
I just sit there and go, all right, let's watch the show.
Well, I mean, it lunged at him. Like, why would I want to, like, do something and attack the friend? Like, damn, didn't even give the homie to speak.
He just tried to like kill our barbarian. Like, here, let me just put it to sleep.
I mean, that would make it easy. If it hits it, I mean, if it works, it does make it easier to kill him. I don't know. It's not a bad
Senpai, roll
idea,
the
honestly.
5d8.
Okay. How the fuck do I use this, man? Do I just cast it, then press roll? The little dice thing?
Yeah.
No, or just click the 5d8. I think it'll automatically. No.
Nope.
Okay, so I just gotta do the old. Yeah. Wait, what is it again? Is it 5d8?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Give me something good.
No effect.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Bleeves just yells at them. It's not sentient.
It could be sentimental.
He's just trying to put it to sleep so he can fuck it.
Okay, do you have any bonus actions?
In my defense, I would like to know that's conscience before my next play.
Alrighty, Bleebs, it's your turn.
Oh, come on, man. The answer's no, but I think y'all know my
I'm gonna hold my action. If he goes to attack me, I'm gonna throw my knives at him, but I don't think he's gonna attack me.
Alrighty. Turbo, it's your turn.
Okay. Out to dry.
Let's be good here. I use Ray of Frost on it.
Alrighty, roll to hit.
Dick.
Oh.
Holy shit, that sucked.
That is a miss.
That is a hit and that's a swing and a miss.
That's a cast and a miss.
Why are you gonna hit me now?
What's your AC?
Mine?
Yeah.
Fuck, I knew it. 14.
Alrighty. The armor finishes its lunge and tries to swing at you twice, missing by a mile both times. Ramiel, it is now your turn.
I'll pull out my hand axes and lunge at it, and I'll use both of them actually. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Oh well, too late. I meant to rage first, but that's okay. So I'm attacking with both hand axes.
Okay, roll to hit. Miss. Miss.
What the? It's a suit of armor, so I guess that its AC is gonna be high as hell.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Ocean, your turn.
I am going to do Ice Knife.
You are going to need to reposition to be able to have line of sight on it. Currently, you are on the stairs.
Damn it. Alright. That's the only thing I can do is, I guess, reposition so I can get where it is.
Okay. And then you're going to cast Ice Knife.
Yes.
Roll to hit.
Just cast my spell? Or...
Yep.
Well, that missed.
Alrighty. 7 to hit, that misses. Alrighty, back to the top of the initiative. Morrigan.
Since it's unconscious, I would like to persuade it that we are friends, not foes.
Roll your persuasion.
God, I hope this is good. If it's not good, I will be absent tomorrow.
Okay.
It makes no response.
That's better than killing us.
Alrighty. Next is Bleebs.
All right, first I'm gonna make my way through everybody. Elbowing Senpai on the way.
I don't get offended.
Alrighty, move your token to where you want to go. You cannot share that square with Ram. Right here.
Am I missing? I don't see his token.
I don't see it either.
You don't see.
Yeah, that's why I moved that. I didn't see. Yeah, I don't see his token.
You don't see Ram's token.
No, not if you said I had my token on top of his.
Interesting. Here, let's try moving it.
Can everyone else see it?
Yeah, I see Ramiel right underneath Samuel. I mean, Simi.
I see it
yeah.
now, but I didn't see it before.
Interesting. Okay, well, now that we see it.
Yeah, you're good now.
You what?
Good job, Roll20. Okay.
And you lost them?
I left them somewhere between when I left work and Royal Farms and here. They made me the cars on sale.
All right, I'm gonna
go
hit him. Go for him twice. The second one's gonna be one's gonna be a sneak attack, and then the second one's without the bonus.
Okay, roll to hit.
No. You were supposed to be like 3 hours.
First hit is a miss. Roll the second hit. The second hit is also a miss.
Goddamn. All right, I'm gonna use a bonus action to disengage.
Alrighty. Good move.
All right, that's my turn.
What's that?
Alrighty, Turbo, it is your turn.
There's no time limit on having fun, especially if the senpai's alive.
Let's go for Ray of Frost again. See what happens.
Please don't die.
Roll to hit.
Do you want to shoot the... Jeez. We're in front of you, bud.
No, it doesn't hit you, Remiel. It just hits the target.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I'm not using my crochet.
Give me my mozzarella and pepperoni, please. And
Alrighty, nice. And that one.
it's in the refrigerator.
Oh, okay, so that open it?
No, Remiel, I would tell you if I was about to use my
Okay,
acid.
mozzarella
I ain't gonna
or
do
little
that.
white little pepperoni.
Been there, done that already.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. Ocean and Ramiel and Senpai. First, actually, Turbo, roll a d4.
Okay, just a D4 roll.
Just a d4 roll.
Oh, you suck. I know what's about to come.
Alrighty. Morrigan, Ocean, Ramiel. All of you roll a d4. Don't match.
Please don't make me absent. I have a family to feed. I have protein to give. I'm number one, baby.
Okay, Ramiel. Actually, Turbo, roll damage on your spell.
Roll damage on my spell?
Yep.
I knew it.
Okay.
5. Okay. So, Turbo goes to aim his spell at the armor. But he sneezes as he shoots it out, and collapse. Ramiel on the back of the head for 5 damage. 5 cold damage.
Damn, sorry, Romeo.
Said.
Yes, little man.
I think it was the alcohol.
I think it was the. Oh.
I'm gonna kill this fairy.
This guy needs to go to AA.
Don't worry, it only hits the target.
Now mount his head on a belt buckle and wear it every day.
Don't worry. His spells hit people. Just friendlies.
Alrighty.
I can't hit the enemy, but I can hit friendlies.
Nope. Oof. Oof.
God, no wonder you became king of your own damn.
Alrighty.
kingdom.
The armor seems to have found its bearing as it does a little bit of a stretch, a shoulder shrug, and then hits Ramiel for a 1-2 combo for 12 damage.
What? That's yours.
Ay.
Oh, 2 each, and there's also the actual one there too. I couldn't carry anymore with the ginger ale. I grabbed you 2 ginger ales.
Thank you.
Ramiel, are you still alive by chance?
I am.
Sorry,
What's
Romeo.
What's your HP at?
Good.
5.
I guess I'm gonna have to heal you. Thanks.
No, he has potions. We all have potions, but it's up to him if he wants to use them.
Alrighty. Now it is Ramiel's turn.
Essential.
Alright, let me see something real quick.
I'm not even supposed to be a healer.
Did anyone else choose healer?
Nobody's a healer.
I am gonna
And then
rage.
you drop.
Just shove a potion down his throat.
Mental state was not in the place to be playing games. You know that. But I would have just dropped the mood of the whole game.
He just gives me a +2 to strength checks and saving throws.
I have my.
And then I'm gonna try to attack the armor again with both axes.
Roll to hit. Ooh, first one hits. Roll the second hit. Oh, both of your attacks. Actually, the second one misses.
Aw. Both 19s and one of them misses?
Because you don't get to add your proficiency bonus to the second hit.
Oh, that's right.
That makes sense.
So I just roll 1 damage then.
5 damage. As you swing, you hold on.
I'm not.
It's not where I was before.
As you swing both of your axes, one of them clinks off of the pauldron of the armor, but leaves a small dent. Alrighty, Ocean, it is now your turn.
Sorry, I had a bonus action too. That was
Oh,
unused.
bonus action? Go.
Yeah. Second wind. Roll
Alrighty.
1d10 plus 1 health point. Yeah, you know.
Okay. Perfect. Go ahead and roll that.
At least I got the 5 back that, the fairy stole.
I did not steal shit.
Alrighty.
You little drunk bastard, I'm gonna get you.
Ocean, it is now your turn.
Am I healing Romeo or
We all win.
are you good?
It's a win-win.
I am going to do True Strike.
Okay.
So I start casting that bitch. I guess.
Alrighty. Perfect. So the next turn, you have advantage on your attack. Okay. Then back to the top of the initiative. Let's go with Morrigan.
I'm trying to think.
I'm trying to be useful, guys. I don't want to be like a fairy junior over here.
I mean, I did take you in, so shut up.
How about you make me a little squirt? I like to use the Sonnet Whispers.
Okay, roll it.
All right, and I would like him to hear the melody of Crab Rave.
Alrighty.
Oh.
So he needs to make a DC 13 on Wisdom. Okay. You feel the spell take hold, but the armor seems to just shrug the damage off.
I think for bonus action, I think I'm just going to use Bardic Inspiration for Ramiel, since he seems to have the best chances of his hits actually hitting.
Alrighty, and he gets to add a d6 to his next attack roll, right?
Hey, Russell, how are you doing?
Yep.
Perfect.
For Bardic Inspiration, I want him to know.
Alrighty. Leaves, it is your turn.
Mozzarella. I'm so happy I got mozzarella and some pepperonis. I'm so excited. Suck my dick.
Always and forever.
Alrighty, Bleebs, you're up.
Forever. Each moment with you.
Moving and then attacking.
Alrighty, roll to hit.
And sneak attack too.
Yeah.
God damn.
Oof. Okay, roll the second hit.
Wait, didn't I have a 13 miss last turn?
Oh, both of those are to hit. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, that came in at a weird time. Yep. Okay, roll me a D100.
Thanks, Web. Now the fucking song is stuck in my head. Yup.
You're welcome.
97.
Wait, Britta's wait, that was my parents' wedding song. We all know how that story ended, bruh.
Alrighty. So you swing the dagger and you go to hit the armor. The hit ends up bouncing off and nicking you in the face. You take 3 damage.
Wait, what about Dalton?
Country style.
Dalton made our cat.
All right, and my bonus action, I'm going to disengage.
Okay, perfect.
I'm done.
Alrighty, next up is Turbo.
Can I investigate? Let's move in closer to him, next to Romeo.
Okay, move your token.
And I'm gonna investigate the armor to see if I can find any weak points.
Walking away, really? Is that really your you need to take a bite? Keep your shadows like stones, Cody.
Will it work? That's my question.
That ain't right, Shadow. At least you try to taste it.
I was like garlic.
Roll Arcana.
Arcana?
That makes sense.
Which one's the? Is that under animal handling?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the third one down.
Okay.
Alrighty, so you remember that you had Jax talk to you a little bit about things like animated armors as sometimes used as like, automated defense systems, or even can be found in like crypts and ruins and things like that. You remember that Jax was telling you that they are immune to poison and psychic types of damage? And they're really, really they're also immune to any charming effects that might frighten, petrify, paralyze, that type of thing.
Put them to sleep, I'm guessing.
Okay. Let's go for third time's the charm. Let's try Ray of Frost again.
Alrighty.
Bleep ducks.
Why?
Bleep ducks.
Senpai even ducks.
Rolled a hit. Rolled a hit.
Leave off the balcony and fall to my death, please.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
Oh, jeez.
Alrighty. What is the maximum amount of damage that she can cast with this spell?
It's 1d8 is what it is.
Okay,
what I roll
so
for damage.
That's what.
Okay, roll damage now.
The credits go.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Awesome. So that is 16 points of frost damage.
Fuck yeah. Now,
Is it going
also,
straight to the damn thing and not to Ramiel?
okay,
Yeah.
on the thing.
So the main reason why I hit Ramiel is because he crit failed.
Okay. Okay, and it says here the speed's reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn. Yeah, its speed is reduced by 10 feet till the start of your next turn.
Yup.
Alright,
So after this massive ray of frost just comes over the armor, you can see it's chilled to the touch, and parts of it are hanging a little bit looser now.
I use Expeditious Retreat to move out of the fucking way.
No, you used your bonus action to try to investigate it.
Ah, damn it.
Alrighty. Now it is the armor's turn.
Damn, I was hoping it was mine.
Alrighty, and it makes two mighty swings towards Ramiel, but it seems like the frost is slowing it down just enough that it misses both hits.
You're welcome, Ramiel.
Ramiel, it is now your turn.
So, I need to understand something real quick. This suit of armor did not lunge at me until I walked in front of it, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to back away to the staircase away from that suit of armor.
Okay, move your token to where you want to, and know that as soon as you leave its range of threat, it can make an opportunity attack on. Okay.
Okay.
And it misses.
What misses?
The armor.
Oh. Okay, now that I'm backed away. A, stay away from the suit of armor. B, isn't Bleach the rogue?
Yes.
Okay. Either A, we need to figure out a way to deactivate it, or B, see if we can sneak past it. I'll end my turn on that.
Alrighty, Ocean, it is now your turn.
I mean, I would think it's magical.
Second, I'm trying to double check to see which spell I want to do. Oh, I forgot.
Why are you gonna leave that?
Do you see how close I am to this giant ass TV?
Still looks like it's better. It looks like it's a little longer.
It's 55 inches and I'm literally smack dab in the front of it.
You like them big.
Don't you have glasses? I'm sorry.
No, I don't have glasses. Fuck you.
Damn. I was like, someone needs to picture in real life.
I'm gonna do Ice Knife.
Alrighty, roll to hit. Nice. And a total of 10 damage comes from this Ice Knife.
See, that's because I did that true point thingy. See? True short.
Alrighty. Now that has hit, you see the armor start to kind of crumble for a moment after that Ice Knife hits, and then it quickly forms back together. It's now hanging a little bit looser than it was before. Alrighty, top of the initiative, Morrigan.
I guess I'll just primarily just be a support, and I'll just give. Ramiel still has Bardic Inspiration, correct?
Correct.
Turbo Tits, I believe in you, brother. So I'm gonna go bless you with never gonna give you up. Here's some gosh darn race out, praise Dale, Bardic Inspiration, brother. Yeehaw.
Praise Dale, praise Dale.
Alrighty. Why do I get the feeling that you guys are talking about Dale Earnhardt Jr.?
I am.
Oh my god. Okay, Bleebs, it's now your turn.
One of these stabs is gonna work, I swear.
Alrighty, roll to hit. Both are misses.
Man, this bonus action disengaging.
Alrighty. Perfect. And now the armor's turn. What is your AC turbo?
My C is 11.
Alrighty. The first swing hits and slams into your side for 3 damage. The follow-up swing misses.
Alright.
Miel, it is now your turn.
Wait, you skipped over my turn.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh crap. Okay, take away that damage and turbo, it's your turn.
Alton. Hydrate.
Okay, let's go with another Ray of Frost.
Okay, roll it. And a miss.
So much for raising how I praise the
Oh,
right. Hit another damn shot.
Oof.
Let's go
Alrighty.
with Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
And we just fly over the railing over the stairs right there.
Okay.
Back to here.
Oh my.
Alrighty. Ocean, what's your armor class?
My AC is. Does that say armor class?
Yes.
A 13.
Alrighty.
How fucked am I?
It misses both attacks. Alrighty. Ramiel, it is now your turn.
This feels like a girl trying to flirt with me and me not.
Alright.
It is.
Let's see. If I use one of my potions of healing, is that an action?
Yes.
Okay. Then I am going to use one of those. And I did find out when I use my 2 attacks, it's the same hit on both of them. I get the +5 on both because I'm also a fighter. So that's part of my fighting. What's it called? Not skill, but yeah. I only know because Leroy corrected me on it. He sent me a message.
Oh, okay. You have 2 weapons.
It's my fighting style, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm going to drink a potion for now.
Okay, just heal up the 10. Don't worry about rolling it. Alrighty. Ocean, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt.
You're gonna cast what?
Chaos Bolt.
Chaos Bolt. Okay, cool. Roll to hit.
What is it? Oh, choose damage type. I'm gonna choose fire.
Okay. Nice.
Damn.
Okay, so describe how your spell kills this thing.
Well, thanks to both Turbo and I and our amazing frost skills, that obviously weakened the armor. So then once I hit it with my fire, it exploded into a billion pieces because hell yeah. Fire, still, ice. Fire, still, and ice are clearly not good combos. Science, bitch.
Nice.
True story. True story.
I like it.
Good job. Alrighty. So we're kind of at a stopping point right here.
Should I roll for my health?
No. So the way that I'm ruling potions is you just get max amount on them. Because, like, it really feels bad to waste your, because the health potions are worth 50 gold apiece. So, especially in the very beginning when you're going to be the most reliant on them, it really feels bad when you took out a chunk of whatever money that you had, a sizable chunk, and you roll a 2.
Yeah. Okay. So the maximum potion give is 2d4 would be 8. 8 plus 2.
It should be 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
So the maximum you get is 10.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect. So then, with us wrapping up here, we got a ways through the your guys' manor. You guys got a manor. You narrowly escaped an execution order.
Hell yeah.
You guys found Flume, immediately put Flume back into danger, and you have a lead to find a noble named Rainier. I say good session.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, none of us got down this time. Only crap.
I was close thanks to a fairy.
Hey,
I was
in
ready to heal
return-
you.
In return, I did do a critical on the armor. So, I think it pans out even.
I mean, to be fair, if he didn't get that frost hit in first, and it wouldn't have been an explosion. So, good job, Turbo.
I think me doing a shitload of damage on him should make up for me hitting 5 points off of you, sir.
Okay, this time. Next time, I'm making earrings out of your wings and giving them to Ocean.
Wait, not my wings, bro. At least make them out of my toes. Shit.
Feet, you can keep your toes. Wings are pretty. And
Bro, then how is he getting on a fly? That's
Mr. Wings.
You can carry him around. I don't care. I like the airy idea.
Sit on my shoulder. How about that?
But how am I gonna fly if I need to be in a battle and I need to fly?
Imagine being a fairy with no wings. Might as well just be an elf.
Got it. We'll put a parachute on his back, and I'll just throw him as hard as I can up in the air.
Love it.
Like I'm flying right now over the stairs.
It's a little mini parachute, man. It's adorable.
What is this, Vietnam?
Casting ice at things. I mean, that's beautiful.
I mean, at least take my toes or like my horns or something that can grow back.
I don't want toes. I want your wings.
It'll grow back.
Take my horns. They'll grow back faster.
I don't want the horns either. I want the wings.
From won't have handlebars anymore.
She's a Typhling. She's got her own horns.
Exactly. I do have my own horns.
Hey, as a bard, you can never have two.
You can ride me,
You know what?
baby.
I'll just fly away above all y'all. Fuck y'all.
Don't say maybe.
I didn't say maybe. I just said you can ride me, baby. Yeah, don't say maybe, but I didn't say maybe.
Yes.
So I think this is some great repertoire to have after that fun battle.
Wait a minute. So Ocean has handlebars?
Yes. Have you not seen my picture?
Okay, sorry. Go ahead. I'm done.
Have you not seen my picture?
No.
Bonk, Phil. Go to horny jail.
Yeah, go to horny jail.
Wait.
Ever like that? Jeez. Never.
I mean, the fact that neither senpais have really been horny, and you're the first one, Rami. Wow.
I have
to
good
be fair,
times.
most senpais have been horny, but
I'll be in the
you're
corner.
not kissing this tall, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm an Irish girlfriend, so like I'm not that guy no more. But if I see a fairy or like a succubus, hell yeah, brother.
I'm texting a hoe right now, so she's doing a pretty good job.
Hey,
I'm
same
glad
here. I
that-
wonder if it's the same one.
No, it
I'm
ain't
so
the
glad
same
that
one.
their attentions are not on me.
Already.
I mean, I don't have a thing with tieflings, really. So, yeah.
This thing, and I have a Frosty at Wendy's calling my name.
Oh my god, I want Wendy's
I
right now.
am very
bro.
upset that you keep talking shit about me being a tiefling, Morgan.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, we're just saying you got handlebars so you can rear back while it's pushing forward.
I mean, it's not like I call you a trifling tiefling this session. I think that's an improvement.
You did call me a trifling tiefling this session earlier when we were in the jail still. Thank you very much.
You know what? Where's my thank you? If it wasn't for me, we wouldn't have found our homie Flume.
Yeah, for real. Thanks, Senpai. You don't get a reason to thank him.
Thank you, Senpai. You know what?
Can I blow the steam out of your cell, Senpai?
Yes.
No.
Okay, so
Please do.
110%. Floon was not meant to be found there. I moved him there to keep the story going.
No!
I knew it. I'm like, that's too opportune. That is too easy.
What's that supposed to mean, Armani?
Yeah, don't get mad at me. Get mad at Armani. He made it easy for me.
That means I treat the modules like guidelines, and if you ever try to read ahead, don't be shocked when things are always different.
Yes, man. Why are you trying to read ahead, cheater? Cheater, where'd you
I
meet
actually,
that
when
no good
actually in school,
rascal?
when we read like stuff as a class, I hated it. Oh my god! But I always finished the book, whatever the book was, like within a day or two. So I was done. Everybody else is still like, and I'm like, oh, that was a great book, or oh, that sucked, and then I'm kind of like sitting there. Everybody's like, well, I'm like, okay, I'm ready for the next
she's a
book already.
trifling tiefling. I agree with you, Seth.
Fuck y'all. Suck my tieflin dick.
Oh, yeah, also, you guys wanted to
do
adopt a bunch of
tieflings
children,
even
right?
have dicks?
No, we don't want to adopt a bunch.
No.
Yes.
Yes, I'll have a kid.
No,
Plenty of
that's
that.
the
No.
senpai.
Yes, let me be a mother.
As
Let me
long
be
as it's not an annoying ass kid as Senpai was, I'm good.
Was
Listen,
he still is an annoying ass kid? What do you mean?
I gag her.
That's really
I'm
speaks
talking
up. But
about
I'm
part of
not
the
annoying.
backstory. God. Oh yeah,
I'm
fine.
all
It's
cute
my
and
backstory,
huggable.
did I?
That Seth is an annoying
Can
kid
we
still.
roll? Can we roll? Whoever gets the highest roll gets to be mother or father of the kids.
Go
Who
for
was
it.
watching the kids while we're out? Like, did you guys think about this?
We can pay
I'm
somebody.
gonna take him to the wandering portal
You can't just
and
put
say, "Hey, here's your Uncle Dex. He's gonna teach you how to drink and bartend for me."
Look, they survived up to this point. It'll be fine. They'll survive. They have a house over their heads.
Yeah,
They got it from there.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure they have a job.
And Senpai has to
Wait.
stay 20 yards away from them.
Wow, it's not like I'm the raising one, but okay.
It's all right, Senpai. I'll teach
Armani's
him how to
turn.
work it up. Oh yeah, Armani, I did have a quick
And I
question.
have another.
What's up?
When do you want me to tell my backstory and do all that fun stuff?
Oh, well, I haven't turned the stream off yet, so it'll hit the YouTube video. So if you want to share it now, let's go.
Alright, so basically, whenever I was younger, my family was demon worshippers. As I grew up, I started dating around, started dating this elf from the nearest village. We dated for a few years, all the normal teenage anxious years and shit. Right before I was about to leave off to go on and just figure out what's going on, I figured out that she was a spy for the Holy Church, and she was planning on killing all my family. So, including me and burning the house down. So I went to her and said, basically, "Hey, I figured out your secret. Can we just make a deal here? You know, you let me go, say you never did see me, say I left before everything, and just pack some shit from the house and head out, not say shit to my family." She agreed to it and let me go on. So, and before I left her, I tried to kiss her, and normal senpai shit.
I'm sure that's exactly what happened.
Oh, there was more than just that. But
Hey,
anyway.
Bobby, you a camel? Because I'm trying to ride you in the Sierra.
Anyways, I kept on traveling around for a few, or before I left the house that night, a demon appeared to me and and showed a vision of Morgan, but they looked more like a boy, and said, "Go find this child and take care of it." So I went wandering around for years, just trying to find where this kid was. I stopped at the nearest town at a tavern, started drinking. Surprise, surprise. And they said, and I overheard some people saying something about devil worshippers being in the forest from a noble family. And I basically overheard them. I talked to them for a little bit. They said, if you take care of them, then we're in forever in your debt. And so I did. I went and took care of him, took the kid with me. Whenever I took Morgan with me, the demon came back and said, I will give you something in return for help for finding this kid and taking care of it until it is able to take care of itself. But you will be able to keep the power for the rest of your life. After that, I take the kid back to town. All the villagers of the town sat there and looked at the kid and said, nah, we ain't fucking with this shit. Either you gotta leave or send the kid off. I said, fuck no, got pissed, killed the whole entire village, killed the whole town, burnt it to the ground, and said, fuck this shit. Set off traveling again with kid in tow. Went to the next town, to the next tavern, and just started drinking with the kid beside me. Gave him a drink, not nothing strong, just a little bit of light ale.
Okay, so like 98% of that is like brand new to what you sent me.
It's in the story of the character.
He was drunk the first time.
Yeah, he forgot a little bit. So I
It's in
reminded
the
him.
story of the character, Armani. Like,
Yeah,
I typed it all in unless it didn't save it.
So to be fair, I also don't have access to seeing what you wrote in for your background.
Okay, I'll send you a picture of it. Because I wrote all that shit down. I had a good storyline going. And then whenever you said backstory, I was kind of just like, all right, let's roll with the punches. I'll abbreviate what I said a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's all in the backstory on the character. But
So,
anyway,
so here's a couple of things that I do want to edit a little bit. First, you don't know what group Talus, that girl, was a part of. You just knew she was opposed to your family's practices. Next bit is the timing on that. You found Morrigan before Talus took out your family, and so you were running because when Morrigan appeared in that forest, they had no recollection of anything. Who they were, what they were, why they were here. So basically, you and your family took them in and kind of got Morrigan back on their feet.
yeah. Okay. Alright, so Senpai changed a little bit from what I had originally. Okay.
Oh, so it's my fault.
Yes, it's your fault because I've been at work whenever you've been talking to Armani about this shit and you don't tell me
I thought
everything.
he was talking to you. You're your own independent person.
Okay, anyways, can I finish with the rest of it, Armani, or is there anything else you want to edit real quick?
Nah, continue.
Alright, so after all the editing stuff, basically, went over to the next village, went to the inn to get a room for the night, and just started talking to the inn lady. Her and a couple of the normal villagers around the town were all sitting there having a town meeting about the rulers of their kingdom and said that they were tyrants, chaotic, they never did get a break for anything, they were basically just full out evil. And I said,
another hydrate.
I will take care of them if I can take over the town and become your king. The only thing I ask in return is that you take care of this kid while I go and deal with the king. They agreed to it. I sneak into the castle at night, go into the royal family's room, and grab the king by the head and behead him. As his wife's screaming, all the guards are alerted. They all come into the room, pointing spears at me. I have the wife's head in hand and say, I will behead her in front of all y'all if y'all don't back off and make me your new king. So they did the smart thing, back off. I slit her throat anyways. And I become the new king of their kingdom. And I renamed it the Titty Kingdom, where the beer flows and the women are wild.
How old are you? Like, him with his titties and beer, he sounds like one of those kids who like you know, like, oh my gosh, it's boobies.
That's grown men you're talking
Okay,
about.
Tell you what.
What's up?
We're gonna need to workshop that a little bit, just a tiny bit.
I worked on it so hard, Armani. You know how long it took me to come up with that?
If it took you more than 3 seconds to come up with the Titty Kingdom, I will be amazed.
Oh no, that didn't take me long. With the whole backstory in tow, it took me 6 hours to come up with the whole backstory.
Because this Armani didn't have any spelling errors.
And I didn't even spell anything wrong. Come on.
So the adjustments that I want to make are okay. There's some finer details. I've got a way to spin the whole king thing. That's fine. But we're gonna be changing the names of the places, and it's not gonna be a whole entire kingdom.
How about a small
Okay,
village?
sounds good. I'll take it. Seth, this is all your fault.
But
you're the one want to be talking to Armani more, so you've been controlling my story.
Okay, you want to hear my backstory?
He woke up from the.
Dalton, I was a failed sacrifice, and then I had to become a boy just to survive. Because you decided to kill a fucking village. And then you killed my family or whatever. I'm like, okay, cool, great.
Hey, did you want me to save your ass or not?
Well, obviously, but damn. You had to build me a little strap on just so I could use the bathroom in peace.
What I'm thinking is most of this occurred in the smaller outer hamlets around the Sword Coast. And these are very isolated communities from the greater trade routes. So the type of community that has to take the month-long trek just to get to a major city so they can trade what their village has produced. Now, what happened is Turbo, you
Did you buy me M&Ms?
Oh, I didn't buy you M&Ms.
Did. I hate your guts.
Why the fuck would I buy you
Focus on getting
M&Ms?
that ginger for your stomach died.
Yeah, she is trifling.
For real.
I'm so sorry.
You were so Bobby. You had one job, Bren.
So that whole murder a
Don't be
village
mad
thing
at me,
that's gonna be a blur. That's gonna be a footnote. A village could disappear and not many people are gonna notice. Fine, whatever. Now the whole thing about taking over is you did had a similar thing, but instead of a king, it was basically a village elder. He was super elderly, was going to be out like in the you knew he was going to croak like within the next couple of years. And through your cruel display and backroom dealings, they did agree that yeah, you'll be the head of the village. That is until you demanded to be known as a king. And at the height of that, because you had a lot of pissed off villagers getting ready to pay adventurers to come and deal with you, you happened upon Jax, who, after a brief conversation, he convinced you, you know what? Maybe this isn't the path that you need to go under. You still get to feel like you're a king because you had a couple of them agree with you. But Jax convinced you to travel along with him, and that's how you met the rest of the party.
With the shitty ass senpai in tow.
Man, no wonder I turned out lesbian.
Hey, it ain't my fault.
Actually, I take that back. I'm probably bi because let's be realistic here. Freaking was a fit. Let's just go down the red flags. Was a failed sacrifice. Identity crisis at a young age, so I became a fanboy. A
femboy.
A fake. I don't even know. And then I came to the realization, like, I'm just gonna stick to my women ways, and I'll get that bread.
Hey, Sam.
Your race, yes.
And you don't know Senpai IRL?
No. Why?
Okay, because I was gonna say, can you bitch slap him for me on that?
Haha, I wish I could.
I'm about to say, I'm the only one that knows him IRL, but he lives too damn far.
Are y'all gonna come visit me? I mean, I can send y'all the Addy.
He kept saying that he was going to come and visit one day, but that's never going to happen.
I don't think he leaves his house.
Same. Outside of work. Same.
He does. He goes to the grocery store.
Thank you,
Doesn't
Dalton.
count.
I
That
touch
doesn't
grass.
count.
I touch the grass with my socks on, especially if it's wet grass.
And he goes to his fuck appointments.
Don't they just come to him?
No, he has to go to them.
I'm
the
pretty
dick
sure
won't travel for you is his motto.
I'm pretty sure it's really like his pillows Like he's fucking what's his face, Jay from
I mean, I could
Big
call him
Mouth.
up. I could call one of them up real quick. Let me call him up real quick here.
I mean, I've
Alrighty,
talked to
guys.
them all.
I gotta
So
bounce at this point. Have a wonderful rest of your night.
Money. You too. See ya.
See ya.
Wait, let me call her up. Since y'all don't believe me.
I'm gonna think. All right, I'm gonna go to my business.